Live.
All right, welcome to a special edition of Chasing Rings. It's our NFL Draft live stream, one of the best sports days of the year, the NFL Draft. Been chomping at the bit, cannot wait to see what teams decide to do tonight. Of course, I have one of my regular partners with me, Big Dude. What's going on, my friend?
Hello, sir. How are you?
G will join us later, but I have a guest that you all should be familiar with if you joined our Super Bowl live stream. We have Noah with an even more special guest, soon to be college football athlete, my man Josh. What's going on, Josh? We never met, but I heard a lot about you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. So we have a little less than an hour before this draft kicks off. And for all intents and purposes, the Jets are on the clock. Let's be quite honest. And by the way, I forgot to ask, Josh, are you also a tortured Jets fan, or?
Unfortunately, born into it, can't get out of it.
You know you can get out of it, right?
I mean, that tuition doesn't pay itself.
Actually, are you 18 yet?
17.
Oh, you can still get out, my friend. I think 18 is the legal cutoff point.
We're Knicks fans also, so I like to say that if I could get through the 2010s of the Knicks, eventually
that's
the Jets
true.
will do it too, but I don't know.
That's true. And things are looking pretty good for your Knicks these days, so that's cool. So, I mean, I think it's pretty much a consensus that Fernando Mendoza will be the first pick for the Raiders, even though I'm not sold on him. I like him a lot, but I'm just not that impressed with this group of quarterbacks coming out this year. What do you guys think? And I'll defer to our guest first. And we're not going to get into when we get closer to your pick, we'll talk about what the Jets might do. But what do you think about this quarterback class in general?
You want to go first? You want me to?
Go ahead.
I don't like it. I don't. I'm glad.
Tell us how you feel.
I'm glad that we're not taking a quarterback this year because I don't think any of these quarterbacks are worth a top 10 pick. I think Fernando Mendoza is going first, obviously, because how weak the class is. But I think in most other years, I even look at the draft 2 years ago, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. I mean, Mendoza's the fourth, fifth quarterback off the board. Ty Simpson's probably a mid to late second round pick. Yet people have him mocked going top 20 this year, and there's a lot of talk that he's going to be. I don't love any of these quarterbacks, to be honest. And I'm glad we're not taking one because I think Mendoza will be a average NFL starter at best.
So I'm going to ask you guys this because you seem pretty sure that you're not taking one. I've been around long enough to see the Jets do something crazy. Is there any possibility at all that they screw this up and take a quarterback?
At 2?
Yes.
No. I don't think. I mean, they're bad, but they're not that bad. At 16, you start to think, would they actually, where they should take a receiver, would they go Ty Simpson?
I will walk out of this room if Ty Simpson is picked.
That was going to be my next question. What would you do if they picked the quarterback?
Ty Simpson is picked at 16.
I don't disagree.
I will also walk out of this room if we give up any future draft capital to trade back into the late 20s to pick Ty Simpson.
Wow.
That would be absolutely ridiculous. Big Dude, what are your thoughts obviously we've talked about this ad nauseum over the past few weeks and coming up with our top 5 at each position and releasing our mock drafts this morning. Any additional thoughts as we lead up to the draft in less than 45 minutes here? 45, a little bit more than 45 minutes.
Not too many. I definitely agree with our guest. This is not a good quarterback class. I don't think any of the quarterbacks are worth any draft capital. I do like the up-and-coming nature of how they have gone up the board. And in that regard, it's exciting. But to actually put them somewhere where they're going to make a difference this year, other than Mendoza, is going to be hard to say. So I think, though, Ty Simpson, irrespective of what people think, and we won't get Guru started on that too much, is that I think he's going to get his opportunity one way or another, just because this is the type of year where things have fallen into place. but I think Nussmeier, Garrett Nussmeier is a person that I think we need to watch. I think after the first year, we'll see if he falls to someone that really is going to give him a break as well. Carson Beck making it to the championship, I think, was good, but we'll see how he's able to work with the speed of the game. You know, him leaving from where he was, to leave from Georgia to go to Miami. So I like the change in some of the things that he did, but nobody blows me away as far as the quarterbacks go. So, and as an Eagles fan, we are not looking forward to it. We don't need it. And I will jump out of this chair if we take a quarterback in the first round.
What team do you think might shock us and take a quarterback? Because personally, I don't see any other quarterbacks being drafted in the first round. I had initially thought the Steelers might jump on Ty Simpson. I just don't really feel like any of these quarterbacks are worthy of a first-round pick. I'm sure they'll all be sitting there. And I saw something before in one of the earlier pre-draft shows where Ty Simpson is actually there. So I guess he's going to be odd man out with the uncomfortable camera angles and visiting him between picks as it's pick 28 and he's still not picked yet.
The Steelers one is interesting, though, that you say it. One, they don't have a quarterback. The draft's in Pittsburgh. How do the Pittsburgh fans respond? Would they be excited or would they lose their minds if they went, you don't have a quarterback? I mean, who are they rolling
Rodgers
out?
hasn't came to camp and they haven't heard from him all year.
They haven't heard Rodgers. Who else is even on the roster?
It's Howard. The kid from
Will Howard.
Will Howard.
Oh, that should make you feel good. Josh says
he's doing work, man. They said he's doing work up there.
I would still be stunned if it happens, but I would be less stunned than everyone else if either pick 28 or if you feel confident enough that the Chiefs, Dolphins, if you feel confident enough that the Chiefs, Dolphins, Patriots, or Seahawks won't take one, pick 28, the Houston Texans. How confident are you in CJ Stroud after what you saw this year? Or do you maybe take a flyer on a Ty Simpson if he's there to say, okay, Stroud, you got to show us something. And if he continues on the track that he was this year, why not give Simpson a shot? I mean, that Texans team, especially in this year's AFC, that defense, that there was no reason that team shouldn't have won the AFC. And CJ Stroud single-handedly lost you that playoff game and multiple other games down the stretch.
And that defense should be just as good, if not better. I know they lost a couple of pieces in free agency, but they also did well in free agency, and I'm sure that's where they'll go in their draft. I mean, they don't really need anything, to be quite honest. And you're right, Josh, the only question for them is what does the quarterback situation look like moving forward? I've been hearing rumbling. Certainly, they obviously extended Will Anderson with the richest contract at that position. But there was also talk that they were still going to extend Stroud. I definitely would not do it. He'd have to show me on the field this year because that product, obviously I'm a Bills fan, but I was pissed for Texans fans watching that game, that playoff, actually both of his playoff games, because he didn't look great against Pittsburgh. That was just an ugly game. And the defense, Pittsburgh was so bad that the defense could handle that. You weren't going to get out of Foxborough with your quarterback playing like that. It just wasn't going to happen. So that'll be interesting. Big dude, you think anybody pull something crazy and maybe draft a quarterback?
No, I mean, especially we were just talking about the Texans. I know this is going to be crazy because the Texans have nothing but funk on that defense. I just think they're going to keep adding to the depth of it because I don't think that there's anybody there that they're that worried about taking just yet, unless they can get quite a deal. I don't think necessarily through the draft. I think the draft capital is the next thing that they can always bet on to see who's willing to give up, who's willing to get rid of their quarterback. Not too many other people. Nobody knows what's going to happen with Aaron Rodgers. You just don't want to throw anybody in there. This isn't like a Big Ben situation where Big Ben, everybody kind of had a little bit of confidence in him, even though he was at Miami of Ohio. I don't see any young situations like that. So I think they're going to give C.J. Stroud one more chance and add to that defense. And I think they're going to ride the wave as long as they can. I would say, let me see. I would say even the Browns situation, whoever falls from the Browns, whoever doesn't make it out of there, it'll be real interesting to see if they can fall out of there, be released, and then give C.J. Stroud a bit of a push. It will be very interesting to see what if Shador is really going to start for Cleveland or anybody else that they may have. Because if he is not going to, that might be a situation where they say, and I think that would be great if something happened and he got out of Cleveland and he went to Houston. I think that would be great if Cleveland is able to do something and they're able to give some draft stock up.
Yeah, I think it's pretty unfortunate actually for the teams that do need a quarterback. So you're looking at the Jets, the Cardinals, and definitely chime in if I miss anybody. The Dolphins, I think they'll be okay short term. Tampa might want to start looking at a quarterback, and Baker Mayfield's probably in the final stage of his career. Minnesota, definitely. I knew McCarthy wasn't going to be it, but I'm not a GM, so what do I know? I mean, those teams jump out at me as teams that need a quarterback, and I just think it's terrible that, you're the Arizona Cardinals and you just happen to be drafting third. And the same thing with the Jets drafting second in a year where there's no viable quarterbacks.
But the Jets
that's just a terrible – say that again?
Jets have so much draft capital for next year in what's supposed to be the best draft in years. So
they're set up perfectly for
they are, which – again, if you want to trade back at any point and add more, the more you can add for 27, I'm willing to write this year off already. I mean, you know what it's going to be with the Jets. So if you pick up a couple pieces long-term, this 27 draft is outrageous.
Well, that's why everybody within the Cardinals organization has made it known they're on their knees begging to try to get out of number 3. Because that team has so many holes where edge rusher isn't where they're trying to fix it. And it's been reported so many times, they have called everybody hey, contending team, do you want to come up to 3 and get a David Bailey or an Arvell Reese? Because we would love your first next year because we're going to be terrible this year. I would rather have a chance at getting an Arch Manning next year or I don't even know who's coming out. I'm not that, but getting more capital in next year's draft. So I wouldn't be surprised if Arizona trades out of 3.
Yeah, I'm with you on that too, big dude. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I mean, I agree. I just wondered, just what you were saying, Josh, about Arch Manning being the savior. I said that'll be a good point about 27. He's supposed to be, but is it going to be a Ty Simpson situation where the expectations are big? Is he going to be the person? I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a look at him. I'm not so sure he's a first round type player. Maybe he is, but the thing with the Cardinals is they've got to do something. They've got to take a chance on. They have a person they already have to. I think that the sign already. Correct? Who's that they have to sign? That wants. I forgot he wants the extension. Oh gosh!
I know their quarterback. They're rolling with Brissett. They said.
Yeah, and I think there's a whole money situation with Brissett. They haven't said exactly what it is, but Brissett wants considerably more. So, and the Cardinals are listening, which isn't bad. But I say, I'm with you, Josh. Don't close the door on whoever else they're going to have. But I don't know where they're going to be next year. But I think the Cardinals better look at something else because having Marvin Harrison Jr. after even this year, it's going to be questionable whether he still has value left because you may have to move him sooner or later or be in a better situation because I don't see him getting extended. Everybody these days now, no one is playing through their rookie deals. By the 3rd year, if you're going to stay because you get extended. And that seems to be what the behavior is so far. So it's going to be about the Cardinals. Who do you extend? Do you extend Brissett? Is Brissett not just the answer? Is he going to be durable enough to to finish the season with an extension. And he does a good job. He's accurate. You know, he doesn't have a big arm anymore. He used to, but you know, they've got to get some folks going, and they have to get their edge protection and all that all those other things straight. I know, Guru, you and I talked about whether they should have a tackle taken, and I thought it was Francis Malgoa, and you were saying, you know what, they could take an offensive lineman, but they need a lot more than that. They need to build a lot more around their offense. They probably would be all right on offensive line. So something has to happen, though, where they're going to make the quarterbacks that they come over feel good. So hopefully they did get some people in free agency. We'll see how that works. And then we'll find out about the Cardinals, though. I say, you know, and that's what we'll talk about later. You know, I thought maybe they ought to take a chance, and that's just not because I'm a lineman, but just those guys are running for their lives the last 4 or 5 years. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, some of these teams. I love the fact that the Jets have that capital, and again, hopefully, you guys do the right things in this particular draft, and you're just set up nicely for next year. But I also hope the quarterbacks that are supposed to be so great next year materialize like they're supposed to, because if you think back to last year, Nussmeier in preseason was the #1 quarterback and a Heisman candidate, which if you look at him now, I mean, that it's pretty sad. I mean, most of us watched that college football season not even realizing the extent of his injury. And when you have a core injury, that's not something you're going to heal from while you play. So, you know, ultimately you kind of needed to sit out there, but things can change so quickly. And with these kids transferring all over the place, I mean, you never know who's going to be the standout next year. We can certainly forecast, and I would probably put a little bit of dough on who I think should be the top, but anything could happen. There's probably somebody we haven't even heard of yet who's going to rise to the top, because if we go back to last year again, nobody was thinking Mendoza. And now Indiana had a great year that year before, but we certainly did not think, one, that they would win a natty, two, that the quarterback would basically evolve so quickly in a year's time. So, I mean, so many surprises. I think that's what's the fun part about these drafts. I mean, you can look at all these mock drafts and your top fives and all of that. And to me, it's just fun to prognosticate and kind of see what happens here. I mean, obviously, we're going to get the real drama shortly, which leads me into my next question for you all. I've been hearing a lot of talk about teams trading up, teams trading down. The Cowboys have been in there. The Eagles have been in there. My boys, the Bills, have been in there. Do you guys see that happening anywhere? You think it's all just smoke? You think anybody's going to actually make that move? And if so, who do you think's more likely to do it?
I just got to look at the draft order again. So no,
I haven't done my research extensively enough in that case. But the question is, yeah, but if you're trading up in this draft, then right, you feel you're a piece or two away. This is not the draft you mortgage for. There's no quarterback that you want to give up. And what you're going to be asked for in return is high stakes. And again, to that point, nobody wants to give up draft capital in next year's, I don't think.
No, I agree.
I think there's just too much opportunity. So I don't know. What do you got?
I mean, if I'm the Cardinals who know you want to trade down, I'm calling Kansas City because they have 9 and 29. That is a contending team. Mahomes may miss the first 2 games, but that's a team where that system, Andy Reid, they're going to be all right. You say to the Chiefs, hey, you give us 9 and your first next year, which barring Mahomes missing all of next year, which it's still on track to only be 3 to 4 games, that pick should be anywhere like 17 and later. You say, we'll give you 3. You give us 9, and you're probably like the 26th pick next year, and you now have the choice of getting David Bailey or Arvell Reese for a team that literally has made it like pass rusher is their biggest hole. You have the chance to get either one of the 2 top edge rushers in this draft or your choice of any other position.
Yeah, like the way you're thinking there. Any other thoughts, big dude, on that?
Well, we'll go with my squad, Philly. They want to replace Jalen Phillips. They weren't going to pay $30 million a year for him, and I don't blame them for doing that. But in order to make things work, especially to have somebody on a rookie deal and have Jalen Carter there, they have to get that person that is going to help Jalen Carter, although he's a tremendous player, to have a big year. So they could move up. I know that Howie has been known to move up, is what they're talking about. Even into the middle teens to get somebody like Mesidor or somebody like that's there. Mesidor, 25 years old, he's ready to go right now. So if they move up and they switch with Tampa, I think that will be good, because at 15, Tampa's got a good chance to do some things. I don't really believe they keep talking about this situation with Kenyon Sadiq and whether they want to get another tight end. I think the Eagles are going to focus on defense and could move up. I'm not so sure how early they'll move up, unless for some reason they think that they got a real chance to get Arvell Reese or to get Styles. But it's got to be somebody there that is going to, because again, we went through some stuff offensively, new offense, new offensive coordinator. We need stronger defense. So I think the Birds are going to take a crack at moving up. That is there. I don't know how much further. I would say they're at 23. I would say at least at 15, and at the highest probably maybe 8 or 9.
It's funny, big dude. I just read something, and I'm pretty sure it was tongue in cheek, but everyone's joking. No one's picking up Howie Roseman's call tonight. Nobody wants to. He pleases everybody. Nobody's answering the phone for Howie tonight.
Never taking Howie's call.
Yeah,
I'm blocking Howie actually.
And that's kind of psychological on Howie's part, because he's really not going to panic. That's the thing about it, because he'll do fine in day 2, and he'll surprise people on day 3. That's where his real strength is. But
that's where you win this thing.
Well, now that you talk about Tampa at 15, you got the Rams sitting there at 13 with a first-round pick for the first time in forever, it feels like. But the Rams aren't in a place to take a project-type player.
Right,
so
that's right.
If the board falls if the board falls in a certain way where the Rams are like, okay, we have 2 to 3 more years of a MVP-level Matt Stafford. We have Puka and Devontae. We have an elite defense right now. None of these guys will help us in the next 1 to 2 seasons. The Rams are a team I could also see being like, hey, anybody want to come up, and maybe even the Eagles who are sitting there at 23, like, hey, Eagles, you guys want to move up 10 spots and try to get your guy maybe or something.
Yeah, and I think that's a good point, because Mekhi Lemon, he's going to be up there. I think he's a person, and I'm glad you mentioned the project thing, because that's why you have sleepers and other things. But when you have somebody that's a wideout, and the Rams have got their wideouts, and as long as Puka doesn't get in any more trouble, I think they're going to be okay.
That's a problem. That's a big problem right there, because now we have he's a repeat offender basically. So
I mean, it feels Antonio Brown all over.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I don't know what not making the wrong decision.
I just know that Puka probably needs to leave alcohol alone, would be my best way to say it. He doesn't seem to function well under the influence.
The boy just can't drink. He just can't drink.
No problem. Yeah. He seems to be on the road to cutting it out.
I mean, he's in a safe environment, not too much of that going on around him, right?
Yeah. How you going to get in trouble in L.A., man? How?
Exactly. So for me, I think a few teams – I'm sorry, but go ahead, Noah.
No, go ahead, Walt.
So for me, I agree with what you guys are saying, and I really don't know that there's anybody that I want to move up for that badly. Now, I can see Kansas City, and I think Josh touched on this a little bit, maybe Kansas City being a player, because they have some spots here and there that they have some definitive need in. And, for example, they need to replenish that cornerback loss. So I could see them trying to move up, but that's just a slight move to get Mansour Delane, and he might be there for him anyways. I mean, I have Washington taking Delane, but Delane's probably going to go past that. So if that's what Kansas City wanted, he'd probably be there for him. So I'm hearing Dallas trying to move up, but this just sounds like Jerry in here. I mean, move up for what? You have 2 picks. I don't want to say you need a lot of help, but you need some help.
Yeah.
And I think you're in good position, especially with the 12th pick, to get some help. I mean, you have an offense that's freaking pretty explosive. You got 2 first-round picks. There's no reason where they're picking at 12 and 20 that they shouldn't get 2 solid defensive players to help them on the defensive side of the ball and impactful players. I hear a lot of the zealots today saying, oh, this draft's so weak. Yeah, in certain areas it is. And obviously the quarterback is a weak area. But I feel like there's a lot of depth in the defense here with this draft. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm falling for fool's gold here. But, I'm very interested in tomorrow night because I think tomorrow night there's going to be some gems. Some of these guys that I know that I probably have on my list probably are not getting drafted tonight. And I can see some guys that we're thinking going to be like Sonny Styles is an interesting case study. You have people after his combine performance, they're jumping him up to top 5. Now I'm hearing he's a day 2 pick.
Yeah, it's all over the place. And then these other guys that no one has ever really talked about have just been off the charts. People like Keldrick Falk, Zion Young. I mean, this is really rich in especially edge and off-ball linebackers. Yep. This is really rich. I say this is the richest draft in a long time where, there are people that probably, like I said, they could have done better, but the rankings are just so strict on what it is they can't do when you really read about the prospect.
I'm going to come back to those rankings. I'm going to come back to those rankings too. Josh, you were about to say something?
I think with the Sonny Styles, I mean, it's been reported, they made it clear, like in interviews and stuff, Dallas is in love with Sonny Styles.
Yep.
And they have basically, like, all the close insiders have said, if Sonny Styles is there when Dallas is up, he's not getting past there. And if the Dallas feels they only got to have to move up 2 to 3 picks and not give up crazy capital to get Sonny Styles, they will do that because they love him. Just like it's been reported that Jeremiah Love will not get past the Titans. They have basically confirmed he's going 4 unless someone jumps him because they feel he's the next Emmitt Smith or something.
Mm-hmm.
But Sonny Styles, I'd be shocked to see him get past what's Dallas picking 11, 12?
12, their first pick. Yeah. I'm glad you brought up Jeremiah Love because I think he's the best player in the draft. If you're just saying straight up who's going to be a star, kid's the best player in the draft, right? And now I'm hearing, well, maybe he's not going to go so high. I'm sorry. If I don't even need a running back, then like these teams have need, right? And even if running back isn't high need, I'm taking Jeremiah Love. I mean, that's one of them things where I'm taking the best player available. Now, if you're somebody, a playoff team who's on the edge, like, a Buffalo or a Denver, somebody trying to get over the hump, I'm not going to blow my pick on something like that. But one of these teams that you need so many pieces, so I have Arizona picking Jeremiah Love at the 3rd pick. And my rationale behind it is they're not going to take a quarterback this year, but you're going to get one of these guys that we're anticipating being a great quarterback coming out next year. So now you have your offensive backfield set. You got your QB, you got your running back. Both you're going to have them on rookie contracts together for 2 additional years, right? So I'm thinking that you can build around that and get you some other guys on defense. Hopefully Marvin Harrison Jr. pans out. So I think you can get fat quick. I mean, you can't get fat as quick as a baseball team can get fat to go from cellar to World Series type situation in the NFL. But it's not as far off as you think if you can get a home run hitter. So that was my rationale for them taking Jeremiah Love. But I agree with you, Josh. If Arizona doesn't take him, Tennessee's damn sure taking him.
To jump back to something you kind of touched on with how good the second round is and all that. Mm-hmm. Ty Simpson's going to go tonight now that I think about it because the Jets have the 33rd pick. And a lot of teams are thinking the Jets will do that. First pick tomorrow night. If he's on the board, Jets will take him. Jets are going to get jumped by somebody who says, I want to get him, and I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to sleep on it. I think Ty Simpson goes tonight.
And I
do I want to go down that rabbit hole?
and I don't want the Jets to be the team that makes the jump because I could see us doing that.
Yeah, packaging 33 and
packaging 33 and even 44, just those two. If we give up 33 and 44 to go to 26 to get Ty Simpson, I'm going to be pissed.
I don't think you guys should play around with that. You basically got 4 picks in the top 45 picks.
Not to mention next year, too.
And you're sitting
Not to mention next year.
You're sitting with Indianapolis, who's selling the house right now. You have their first next year, which literally looks like it could be top 8 right now. They're trading their best corner. Kenny Moore wants out.
Yeah.
They've already – I don't even know who your quarterback is. Daniel Jones off an ACL injury.
They said he's looking good so far, but you know it's ACL. I'm sorry, Achilles. I'm sorry. You know how that. Don't clown my guy, man. Don't clown my guy.
Got Dallas's pick next year too, which Dallas is the most hit or miss team every year. You think they could go 12-5 and they'll go 7-10.
Yeah.
If I'm the Jets, there's nothing anyone could say to me for my 4 picks this year. Because I think you can get 4 impact players at those selections and then still have all your picks to run it again next year. I think you guys are in great
Jets are known for
actually.
Jets are known for managing these drafts.
This is a different era, man. Different era. It starts tonight.
I mean, historically, we've drafted well. We
don't develop them?
We don't. No, we do draft them well. They just get mad when they don't win here, and then we trade them, and then they become superstars.
DeMario Davis is back.
And that's a good point because it's the stability of the organization at some point, right? I mean, how you bring in, think about it. When you guys got Sauce Gardner, like that group of athletes, you got your receiver, and I think where it went left is the BYU kid. Can't remember his name now.
Zach Wilson?
Yeah, Zach. To me, that's where it went left.
You mean a pick 2?
I watch a ton of college football, man. And I'm not saying that the kid didn't look good, but I can't think of a year where the BYU quarterback doesn't look good. But how many of them are in the NFL? If you ever watch BYU games, they're throwing it all over the place. Quarterback's usually pretty athletic. Like this kid they had last year, true freshman, looked nice. Let's get together in 3 years and see where he is.
I mean, historically, mid-major, smaller school QBs, you draft them early, they pan out. Zach Wilson, Trey Lance.
They do, just not BYU.
I mean, Zach Wilson, they got scared because they missed out on Trevor Lawrence, which was the plan for 13 weeks that year. They were like, uh-oh, we screwed up getting the first pick in a year you started 0-13.
So let's go back to the Rams because I wanted to comment on the Rams and when you guys were talking about them possibly getting a quarterback. And I'm going to tell you who I like for the Rams. And I talked about it on a couple of our shows. And he's actually my fifth ranked quarterback, which goes to tell you kind of where this quarterback draft is. Cole Payton from North Dakota State.
Yeah, that's a good one.
He's a big kid. He's got a strong arm. He can be a little erratic. And then I mentioned in our last episode, he was one of my sleepers, that the way they describe him was the way they were describing Josh when he came out of Wyoming. Now, I'm not saying he's on Josh's level. Not saying that at all, because that's just some different stuff there. But if you think about, like you said, Josh, if you can get 2 or 3 more years out of Matthew Stafford and have a kid that has the physical gifts behind him for that time period, man, I think it's worth a shot to take him at some point because you probably can get him very late. I can't imagine that these quarterbacks are going to go tomorrow.
A flyer, then good. Last 2 quarterbacks out of North Dakota State, Carson Wentz and Trey Lance.
I know.
Carson Wentz was going to would still be an elite NFL quarterback if he didn't tear his ACL.
Exactly. Think about that. What if he doesn't get hurt?
Yeah, I mean, he's most likely the Super Bowl quarterback that year.
He was the MVP that year.
He was an MVP. That's right. Because I think one of the things that we're understating is the psychological aspect, right? I mean, we could easily sit here and say, well, how did he fall off a cliff? But everybody handles injury and those types of things differently. And not only do you get injured, I think it wasn't week 14, if I remember correctly, you now got to watch your team go win a Super Bowl. And I don't care how cool you are on the ego scale, that's going to get to most of us.
Yeah.
and he just doesn't seem like he was just mentally built for it. So I think he might have been the truth for you guys, man.
Yeah.
I like that you brought up Cole Payton, because I think that in this draft, right, past Mendoza and Simpson, I think there's a lot of really good flyer developmental QBs, rounds 3 through 7. I mean, you look at Carson Beck. I mean, I'm never against taking a guy who went to the national took his team to a national title. Drew Aller, Jalen Daniels, Luke Altmaier, Taylon Green. I mean, there's a lot of Taylon Green is most physically gifted quarterback we've seen since Anthony Richardson, but it's a lot different taking him in the 4th and 5th round than taking him 4th overall. Because you take him the 4th and 5th round, he doesn't pan out, so be it.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a lot of guys on that back end, day 3, who you're going to be like, okay, that guy, he gets a shot. He could do something with it.
That's true. That's true. We just got a comment. Will any QB drafted tonight be worse than Geno Smith in 2026? He says no.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what was the comment?
Will any QB drafted tonight be worse than Geno Smith in 2026? I say no.
No. I'm sorry.
By any chance, is this a gentleman who's counting on Malik Willis to carry his squad this year?
No, this is at Larry Bird Betty's.
He's counting on Malik Willis to carry his squad.
Hey, let's talk about Miami. Since we got Miami in the chat, we just brought him up, and I stated to at Brian Whitman 2077 that I think the Dolphins are going to be better than people think, and I said it on one of the shows when we did the AFC East.
3 wins?
Say what?
3 wins, you think?
No, I think, look, first of all, the Dolphins were competitive in games last year and lost some games that they probably should have won, and won a game that they should not have won. Buffalo, won't speak on that. But I think people are going to be pleasantly surprised by Malik Willis, and I love Malik Willis coming out of Liberty. Sometimes you just have to – these guys come in and they have this hype around them, but sometimes you just have to end up in the right situation. You know what I'm saying? You have to end up in the right situation. And I think that Miami is a great landing spot for Willis. There won't be high expectations, but he's a vet now, and he's shown that he can play. And what I like about him, very calm demeanor. Like if you remember the games that he came in for Jordan Love at the end of the season, he just plays with this very calm demeanor. He doesn't get too animated if things go left. And I like that about him. I think there's a maturity about him. And everything you hear about him being in buildings is that he's a very mature kid, even when he was in Tennessee. Very even keel, very smart quarterback. So I think that obviously Miami needs a lot here, but they also have 2 picks in the first round here. I think they can make some headway. And they didn't have a terrible free agency, I didn't think.
And all joking aside, he's got the relationship with Hafley, who's, coach.
Yep.
So he's got Hafley's got his quarterback.
And that tells you a lot right there. No coach is going to bring in a guy. He was with him before. It's like you're not going to hire somebody, you get another job, bring somebody with you that you didn't think performed well. Especially when you're in a situation where you're almost in a rebuild.
Yeah, and he got quite a contract for somebody that really was not a starter. 3 years, $51 million, and even if you get $30 million guaranteed, that's pretty solid.
What are they left with receiver-wise?
Well, I was about to say they pick at 11, Carnell Tate, Mekhi Lemon, or Jordan Tyson. I would be stunned if one of them is not a Miami Dolphin by the time this draft is over.
And one of them will be there.
One of them will be. One of them will be there because I could really only see the Giants, I think, will take one of them at 10. And maybe like Washington taking one to complement McLaurin. But one of them's going to be there, and one of them's going to be taken to be Malik Willis's wide receiver 1.
Okay, so I have something interesting for you guys to chew on. So Kenyon Sadiq.
Yeah.
Tight end is his position, but to me, he's a hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have Miami taking him. I don't know who their tight end is. And, sorry. Don't know who your tight end is. But you get a tight end, and I think you get a tight end with wide receiver skills.
Yeah.
So you might be able to get a 2-for-1 there, but I'm with you. I'm spot on with you, Josh. Any of those receivers are there. Sadiq will be there. One of those players is going to be there with the Dolphins' first pick. So I think that's something to be excited about for them. I think they're going to get a good player that will be able to contribute, somebody that will be an immediate weapon for Malik Willis. Again, just you can remember I said it on draft night. Miami is not that. They're not going to be that bad, man. Now the wins, they might not equate to wins, but they will be competitive. I truly believe they'll be competitive. What are your thoughts on Miami, big dude?
Well, they have to replace. I know they were supposed to replace, and we did talk about Lemon. I was on that part of it with Lemon. I know he had the top 30 visits. And you also had they have to replace some edge rushers as well. I mean, who's going to rush the quarterback? And why is it that they were competitive, and what is it they didn't get over the top? I think they probably could have used a corner person that his name that I keep bringing up. We'll see. We're talking about at 11 now. I think 11 also you could look at an offensive tackle, Freeland. They're going to need to build in the future, because even if they don't need one now, they're going to need an offensive line that's like the next generation offensive line, regardless of who else they get. They need that next generation of offensive linemen and people who are going to rush the passer. So I would say, though, it's going to be difficult. If they can get Lemon, then they can go ahead and get them. The tight end they had was Julian Hill. That was a tight end they had. So, and he wasn't able to do a whole lot. But I think if you get Kenyon Sadiq, you're talking about stretching the field, by playing him in the slot. And he's also a pretty solid blocker as well. I mean, this is a guy, again, ran 4.36 at the combine, 6'5", 243. Just a freakish athlete, but I think is even a better football player than he is an athlete. A lot of people look at the athleticism. I think the Dolphins and I think Malik Willis has more to work with if they put him in the slot. I think somebody else getting him later, I don't know if it is the best thing.
Yeah, when we did the AFC East draft outlook, Miami was one of those teams where I'm like, man, they need so much in so many different places. Like, where do you begin? And so for me, the first thing I looked at, because you always have to look at, I have to get out of my division first, before we're talking about one seeds and all this stuff. I got to win my division just to get there, or at least be competitive to challenge for a wild card spot. So I'm thinking from a divisional perspective. New England's going to have a good offense. Buffalo's going to have a good offense. Sorry.
The Jets are going to play offense.
Can't say the third team will have a great offense. But Miami's not going to all of a sudden become the number one defense in this draft. But there's some possibility to perhaps compete by putting up some numbers. So that's kind of the perspective, and that was just my perspective in terms of how I was viewing. Like, if they could have maybe gotten enough defensive players in free agency and then through the draft to make an impact, but you're talking about two offenses that they can easily give you 25, even if you stop them a few times, right? So I'm thinking if you can get into a shootout, at least this year, might be your best chance to be competitive within your division. I don't know if the schedule's off the top of my head. I don't think the schedule's easy for the AFC East, if I remember correctly. But that was my thought there, especially when you bring in a quarterback and you lost one of your weapons on the outside. You can't just bring in a quarterback and then go, okay, we'll do our line, we'll do the defense. Like, who the hell is he going to throw the ball to? So that was my thinking there. And not saying it's the only way to look at it, but that was my thought process. But Miami's always, to me, they've always been a team that concerned me. And quite honestly, I thought that they would have been the challenge to Buffalo before anybody else would have been. So the way that's fallen apart is a little crazy. But, coaching, Tua, there's something to be said for an undersized quarterback. My guy Purdy said the other day that rarely does he see where he's throwing the ball. I'm like, dude, don't say that out loud.
Speaking of coaching, we'll see where Mike Vrabel is, where his head is at come at start.
Man, look, that's a whole nother
Weird situation.
show, man.
Yeah.
But I will ask you this question because I was texting with somebody else about this earlier today. And you can tell me if I'm wrong or I'm exaggerating. It seems like to me historically that this situation, that is definitely a situation if you're going to counseling for it, because if I didn't do anything, I'm not going to counseling. That's just what it's going to be. 99.9% of coaches are probably fired. Am I wrong?
I would
Is that
think
too
so.
much? Am I?
Yeah, no. I mean, there's something that's keeping Vrabel in here, but that's why the people hate the Patriots. That's really, when we start talking about all that Hall of Fame stuff, we did a whole show on that. That's why they hate the Patriots, because the Patriots know how to sidestep a lot of stuff.
And they're saying that this dates back to 2020, man.
Oh, you see, who kept that quiet?
I mean, Robert
So it's
Kraft.
not like they just started kicking it last week.
Right.
I don't think Robert Kraft has room to fire another man off of his off the field mistakes.
He doesn't. He really doesn't.
Robert
really
Kraft
doesn't.
has done his fair share of things.
For such a storied franchise, man, there's sure some shiesty stuff that surrounds it.
Can I, and not to, one of the teams I think is most interesting tonight, and Big Dude, I'm probably looking at you because they're in your division, especially after this past week. The Giants now with 2 picks in the top 10.
Yeah, I mean, and I agree. Now, here's what I said. Now, you all were saying that Jeremiah Love wasn't going to get past the Titans. I don't know about that. Again, we gotta remember, Salah. He's a defensive minded coach, so he's a little greedy too. I mean, and they need something. Here's the thing that's tough. Love not only needs to come in because they believe he's the best player. He needs to do something with that's going to, and along with the Giants. Now, I'm listening to the Giants. If for some reason the Titans don't take Love, the Giants have to take Love. They have to turn it around. They have to start putting billboards up because people just are not. They are not confident that they're going to let Harbaugh coach. People just are not. I mean, so when you start looking at 5 and 10, then what I say is, I say 5 if he's there. That's Love, and if Sonny Styles is there, I think you have to try to go with him on defense to at least keep them in the games. Harbaugh is another defensive-minded coach, and then when you talk about defensive-minded coach, now the 10th pick, and this is somebody I picked as well, is Reuben Bain Jr. This whole mess about short arms and all these other things. I'm so sick of hearing all those other things because, some of the guys with short arms are some of the hardest ones to block, I can tell you. But Reuben Bain just had a blowout last 2 years. So I think the Giants have to stack the defense, almost get back to the nasty defensive part, and take somebody else in the second round. They think that's going to make a difference. Maybe there'll be a backup to some of the other positions and some of these linemen and some of the other people that are linebackers. I think that the Giants have to turn around and have to put sport. The Barkley situation just really destroyed the Giants and the confidence and NFL and NFL fans had in it. And it's all seen on on TV. So they got to do something, and it's almost a marketing thing beside football to get the Giants back and get the respect back that they don't have. They tried it with Scatterboo. Scatterboo got hurt. Now what are you going to do?
I got to say, Big Dude, sorry, Big Dude, you mentioned the name that sets Josh off. The guy he loves more than anybody else in this draft.
The Jets are going to take Reese or Bailey, but I have said this before and I'll say it again. I want the Jets to take Reuben Bain at 2. I think he is the best player in this draft. I don't care about his short arms. I don't care about this or that. I don't care about, he doesn't measure well. When you have a guy that you can line up you can line up anywhere from basically a nose tackle to a Y9. I mean, you can line him up anywhere across the D line. He'll have an advantage in the pass rush. He'll be able to hold his own in the run against guards and centers, and he has an advantage against tackles in the run game. I mean, his bend is insane. He's got violent hands, strong as an ox. Like, I love Ruben Bain. We're not going to take him, but then again, if there's a team that maybe the Saints sitting at 9, they want to trade up to get their pick of anyone in the draft. If that is what will justify taking Ruben Bain, trade down. I love Ruben Bain. I think he's the best player in this draft.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I think Ruben Bain was done a disservice by whoever decided to bring up something from 2 years ago. As tragic as it was, not diminishing the tragedy of it, but the timing of these stories around draft time is sickening at times. But I think that's going to hurt him. I have him falling quite a bit because of that. But if somebody picked him that high, yeah, I wouldn't be mad at it at all. All right, looks like we got a few more minutes here before the draft starts. We're going to take a short break, folks, and we'll rejoin you when the draft kicks off. Or not. Maybe we're not taking a break.
We on a break? We're not on a break?
We're not on a break. We're not on a break. We're not on a break. You doesn't mean you can't take a break, big dude. Doesn't mean you can't take a break. Anytime you got to step away, do your thing, man. But we have a few minutes before the draft actually starts. So
do we get your we have not discussed your team at all.
We have not. I want Caden McDonald. He's the best run stopper in the draft. It's our biggest weakness. And I know we need a wide receiver, but my argument's always been we averaged almost 30 points a game last year without one, and there's plenty of them. And if we can get – so in my mock draft, what I used to do my mock draft, I couldn't execute the trade, but I had them trading – the Texans wanted to trade up is what I was hearing. So I had the Texans trading up just a couple of spots with them. And for the Bills to move down, but getting the Texans' second-round pick so that they can get a receiver in the second round because we gave up our second round for DJ Moore, which Brandon Beane sometimes, man, my guy, we need at least 2 pieces, and the 2 pieces we need, you're not going to get with the 26th or 28th and a third-round pick. Now, you might be able to get a wide receiver. You might. There's enough of them that I like, but the type of wide receiver you need immediately, you're going to get a developmental guy that might end up being a contributor, but somebody that can be a plug and play, you're not going to probably get in the third round. So
they have the 28 and they don't pick till the third round.
Nope.
Oh,
that's problematic.
You guys want 44?
I wouldn't mind getting another pick.
I can't see the Jets dealing in within the division, and although stranger things have happened, but that is the biggest need. I'm trying to remember what the Bills did this offseason other than get rid of McDonald and bring in Brady.
We did very well on the defensive backside. So I think our secondary straight. Now remember, we had that Michael Holt guy who tore his Achilles in the Kansas City game, who was wrecking stuff. Like I'm going on record saying if he doesn't get hurt, we probably go to the Super Bowl if he does not get hurt. I mean, we were finally stopping the run because remember he and I'm not going to say his last name right, Larry Xabier or something like that. We got in free agency last year. Were both suspended in the beginning of the year for PED use. So when Holt came back, he was plugging up the middle like crazy. We were better against the run with him in there. And when he got hurt, it went back to, everybody runs against the Bills. It should be a show. So yeah, I mean, we did well. I think we did well in free agency. I want a wide receiver, but again, we produce on offense. We have to stop people. We don't stop people when we need to stop people. So, I'm fine. If we got an edge rusher, I'm good with it. but we need to focus on stopping the run. I mean, we were almost last against the run.
There are certain teams, every draft, I walk away saying they just do it right. They just know what they're doing every draft. Eagles every year. Ravens every year. I'm sure the Ravens had a down year, which is unlike them, but you just feel they're going to be right back there. Every time I look at the Ravens draft at the end, I'm like, yep, wanted him. The Ravens always seem to get it right.
But you know what, though? I don't trust the Ravens. Like when I think about the AFC and, what it looks like from the lens of my boys being competitive and who's in their way, I'm a big Lamar Jackson guy, but I wouldn't be mad if that's a playoff matchup. That I would not lose sleep if we had Ravens on a wild card weekend or divisional round weekend. I wouldn't lose sleep over it.
So this is just like the graphic just came up on the TV, and draft starting in a few minutes, but everyone knows Mendoza's going 1. So I just want to pose the question. It showed the teams that don't have a pick, which is the Falcons, Jaguars, Colts, Broncos, Packers, and Bengals. For me, I think the Jaguars are one of the most likely that could move up into the late first round to get any. I don't really know what the Jaguars need, but that's a team that won your division this year. You have a bright future. You have your quarterback of the future. You have pieces on the offensive side. I think Brian Thomas gets it back. I think he figures it out. ETN's great. Bashal Tootin, I think, is still there, but they have other receivers. I don't know what they need, but to see if I wouldn't be surprised to see Jacksonville maybe moving that late first. If there's a guy sitting there and they're like, yeah, we like him.
Don't forget ETN's gone.
He's gone?
Yeah, I forgot where he landed.
Oh, he left.
I think he's with the Saints.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. So their running back is Chris Rodriguez. And they lost.
Okay, but can't be a primary ball carrier.
But I think the even bigger loss to Carolina is Devin Lloyd. The all-world linebacker, number 0, sideline to sideline, and they let him get away. I still can't believe it.
But you're spot on, Josh. You are spot on because the Jags can't afford, to me, with probably the move that Houston's going to make. If they want to keep pace, they need to try to get into that first round somehow. I agree with you.
I think the Falcons can afford to not, because I'm just not impressed with that division. And, I think the talent-wise, I think the Falcons can win that division. I mean, the Panthers, I think they'll be good. I don't think they're great. The Saints, and the Bucks, I think the Bucks
got to win 8 games in that bad boy, Josh.
Yeah.
Think about how you described each team. And they're all mediocre.
The Colts have no capital to move up anyways. The Broncos they don't strike me as a team that would make a splash, because the Broncos are in the Super Bowl this year if Bo Nix doesn't blow out his ankle.
They are.
The Packers, I don't think they have the capital to move up, and I also don't think they really need to necessarily. And then the Bengals, they just gave up their 10. I would be shocked to see them now move back into the first round after giving up 10 to get Dexter Lawrence. So it's the Jaguars. So I was going to ask if either of you guys think any of the others sit, any of their 5.
Yeah, I think the Jags would be a prime candidate to move up, and they should. If they haven't talked to anybody about it, they should try. I mean, there's a possibility. Do you know what their other picks are, Josh, off the top? I don't have that in front of me.
No, I think they have their second.
Because what I'm thinking is, depending on where they're picking, I mean, Buffalo at 28, if they slide to the top of the second round, I don't know if the Jags have anything with any other teams, but if they're near the top.
Jacksonville has 11 total picks. They have a second. They're picking 56, and then they have 3 thirds, along with all their picks next year.
I think it depends on who's there. Like, just thinking about my boys, who's there when it gets to their selection.
I mean, you say linebacker. If they feel, if they want to move up, maybe if they want to move up to like 30 and secure, if he's there, like a Jacob Rodriguez.
Yeah, that's my guy.
That's not a bad.
30, and you're like,
That'd be perfect.
He's not going to fall to 56.
No.
But if he's there at 30, 31, and you're with or maybe even 32, and you're looking at the Seahawks, and they're like, okay, what are the Seahawks really? We're like, okay, Seattle, we'll give you our second at 56, and we'll give you a second next year, and maybe like a fifth. Move down or something. I don't know what the package would look like. And we want 32 to take. I would go get Jacob Rodriguez. I think he's a phenomenal linebacker prospect.
He is.
So, I mean, if you want
I'll tell you what, that's not, especially with Seattle in the picture. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't even know what Seattle. Does Seattle need anything? I mean,
maybe
they need.
I was
Maybe
going to say a running back. If you lost,
Yeah.
They lost Walker. Yeah.
Yep.
But
And they lost Boye Mafe too.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
He's with Cincinnati.
So, but and they can probably get a running back in the second round if they get the Jag second.
yeah.
I mean, what's the difference in 32 and whatever? And if you get the Jag second,
That's what I'm saying.
If you wanted to package them back, you could do whatever you want.
Yep.
You know, if you got that capital, you can move up.
Yeah.
You know, you get towards that end of that first round, those teams needs the difference between 31 and 51 doesn't look as great.
No. So Steelers think that they can bring all these veterans, these old schoolers to the stage, and it's going to change the fortune of their organization. I hate to tell them they need more than that.
I mean, this quarterback, what do we think happens with Rodgers?
I think he's going to come back.
Yeah.
But I just don't like how he holds teams hostage.
He loves the drama.
It's draft
Nobody's
night. It's draft night, and we don't know if we have a quarterback. Think about that.
And it's in our city. This guy loves drama more than anybody.
Yep.
Who's the Steelers coach now? Because I'm forgetting who they hired.
McCarthy.
Mike
my
McCarthy.
God.
Exactly. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. I wish you had been on the episode where I'm be like basically more the same.
Yeah, we did
They'll
the
be
coaching
good,
carousel, right?
but they won't ever get the great.
They are so comfortable going 8-9.
Yep.
Rodgers will come back. They'll win. They'll find a way to sneak into the playoffs at 9-8, and they're gonna get murdered by. They'll be the 7. They'll get murdered by a 2 seed, and then whoever their owner is, will sit there and be like, you know what, successful. We made the playoffs.
Yep. The Mendozas are one good-looking family, boy. They are. I'm being dead serious. Handsome dudes. The women are beautiful, man.
They look like a perfect picture out of the Heat and
Yes. Yes. It looks like one of those photos when you buy the frames, man.
Right. That's right. That's right.
I you say that, you're complimenting the family. I feel bad because in my head I'm thinking like I see some Kirk Cousins in them. I don't see this dude ever being the guy that's going to save the Raiders. I mean, he's going to get.
Let's go there. So let's go there while the Raiders are on the clock.
Yeah, that's a perfect transition.
Yeah, that's a great transition. So I think that was our consensus on the show, Josh, when we did the AFC West. We like the kid. We think he's a great kid, going to sell a lot of jerseys, a lot of endorsements. He's got to prove it to me. He's just going to have to prove it to me. I'm not comfortable. This is the first time that I think I've ever seen where a quarterback was selected 1, and I'm just not comfortable with the selection at all.
I mean, I'm honestly like, you don't often say this when it comes to the NFL. I mean, you're going to the team you're going to. First of all, you're going to a worse coaching staff.
Yep.
I don't think it's crazy to say that. I mean, I think it's pretty common to say Cignetti and whoever the coaches are at Indiana probably would develop him better than whoever's on the Raiders.
This is a first-time head coach too, so we don't know what this is going to look like.
Well, Kubiak is a good coach for quarterbacks. I don't know what that's going to mean overall. I mean, he was the OC, for the Seattle.
Yeah,
so
got to be able to manage that team. Got to be able to manage that team, brother.
Now, how can he do with his management skills? That's the question.
Well, the same reasons I don't like Mendoza is partially the same reasons I don't like Omar Cooper, that the Jets taking him at 16, which a lot of people think they will if the receivers go, is the same reasons I don't like Mendoza. I think you're reaching on a guy who had a lot of college success because of the system he was in. Mm-hmm. And the stats are inflated because of the system he was in and the fact that Kurt Cignetti's a mastermind and drew things up perfect. Like Omar Cooper, you draft him to the Jets, you're going to the Jets. Like I have no.
Mendoza's the poster child for he's got to land in the right system.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know. It's the Raiders, man. My dad's a big Raiders fan. It's been forever, and just bad times, man.
I mean, they're showing the stat right now. Mendoza led the country in RPOs at Indiana. Like, I don't know if that's not the system. Like, it was a lot of RPOs where he was able to just make quick slants and quick digs and quick outs.
And think about that division. Think about the division he's coming into. The
Kansas
defenses.
City, Denver.
I mean, Denver's defense was what, top 3? I think they were one against the run. No, Jacksonville was one against the run. They were top 3 in all the categories. I thought Kansas City didn't play bad defense, and the Chargers had a defense that people may not have realized was as good as it was. So this rookie quarterback's coming into this division. Kansas City played solid defense. So Spags is going to eat a rookie quarterback. Going to eat him for lunch, regardless of how good their defense is. I hope he proves me wrong. I've never wanted to be wrong so bad in my life. I mean,
he's such a likable kid.
Love the kid, man, and I wish him nothing but the best. But well, let me ask you guys a question: would we be treating him differently if he came from one of the bigger name programs?
I don't think
like nope.
I don't think so.
I mean, he's coming from the national champion.
I'll say that again.
Coming from the national champion.
Yeah, but it's Indiana though, not a traditional power.
It's true.
And I think people are saying, well, he went to Indiana. He only played for Indiana. Yeah, they won the Natty though, dude.
Yeah,
they beat the Brands. They beat the Brands in the playoffs.
All the blue bloods.
And I mean, traditionally, like I don't remember the last time I was drooling over an Alabama quarterback, an Ohio State guy.
I'm an Alabama fan, and you're not going to get a debate there, my friend.
Drooling over any of those guys. I'm not drooling over Justin
Certainly
Fields.
not Mike Shula.
Not gonna get anything. I didn't think Jalen Hurts was an NFL quarterback. My mom still holds it against me to this day.
Yeah.
Wait till Ty Simpson's a Jet tomorrow.
And I didn't think any of them were NFL quarterbacks.
If you live with him, if he's a Jet, 33.
And I can't believe Mac Jones is as good as he is.
Yeah.
But is it system?
Now we come to the real turn in the draft.
They take too long with these picks, man. They take way too long with these.
Well, they shortened it. They shortened it from 10 to 8 minutes.
Wow.
I appreciate that.
I mean, in the scheme of it, it's taken off an hour.
Yo, that's true. I love this kid, man. I absolutely love this kid.
How about the kid who on the end who's trying to get a handshake and just got it? Or a little guy at the end who's like, hey.
So I want to see how good his brother's going to be at Tech.
Yeah, I forgot his brother's there. Who's the guy looking over the?
Where are we now?
Everybody's like, we're rich.
Yeah.
You know that's what all the guests and family are saying when these guys get picked.
I mean, based on what I saw and where they live, it doesn't look like they're struggling.
As soon as I said that, I said you might want to bring that back because the house looks pretty nice.
Doesn't exactly look like it's a struggle.
Is that their house?
Yeah, but it could be NIL money too. So
yes, NIL money makes you rich, brother.
It does. It does.
All right, what'd you say?
It does.
That's right. Well, Jets are up. We're Jets fans.
Okay, so what are we kicking here? What you guys gonna do? I have you taking Arvell Reese.
If it's Reese or Bailey, I want Reese 10 out of 10.
Good, right? With either one.
I think you're looking at David Bailey. I think I'm looking at a 15 pounds heavier Will McDonald. I don't think I don't want a guy who's had you had 14 and a half sacks. One, you played in the Big 12. That's not a bash on the Big 12, but the amount of passing there's a reason historically the sack leaders in the country are from the Big 12.
Their defense was nasty though, Josh.
They were very good.
Up, what was it like? Maybe I want to say it was single digit points a game. I mean,
also David Bailey. In a lot of the clips you're looking at, like the stuff like he's kind of one dimensional. I wouldn't say he's got a crazy bag of pass rush moves. It's a lot of speed, just dip and rip. Also, you had the best linebacker in the country behind you. To now you get to the Jets. You have 37-year-old Demario Davis behind you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mario's that old?
37.
Oh, every ditto. I would have thought over.
Maybe
I
that
want-
explains it because I keep taking him in fantasy because I'm in the IDP.
Yeah.
No wonder he doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
People's knock on Arvell Reese is, oh, he's a project. Well, you're the Jets. You're not in a win now situation.
How's he a project? Now let me help me understand that.
Well,
Yeah, I
people
don't like
saying-
that because he can play a bunch of positions. So just say something different because you just need to decide where he's going to fit best. He's
They
not
just
a project.
they love to say he's a raw athlete who is he's a work in progress as a pass rusher, but I don't care about that. I don't want Bailey. I want Reese.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like
Well, Bailey has an up, but here's my thing though. Bailey has an upside, and that doesn't mean he's going to be the best. I know going against defensive ends, it's not so much that you have a lot of moves. It's the moves that you do the best that nobody can really defend. Like some people had like an arm under that you can't see coming, and once you're backpedaling and once your inside foot is there and your whole base is wide, you don't need a lot of moves. You just get the guy off balance. I mean, there's where Bailey's good. His Senior Bowl practice, I thought, was solid as well. Him and Reese, they all are good, but it's all going to be a matter of these dudes where they're not going to get called for holding and all that other. Can you break through once they stop you? That's what's going to be interesting.
The pick is in.
Our guy G has you guys taking Chris Brazzell.
No.
Yeah.
Pick's in. So we're going to mute this for a second while we watch.
Okay.
Let's go. It's got to be Arvell Reese, man. It's got to be Arvell Reese. Even though you probably could use David Bailey in that AFC, boy, with those quarterbacks. Big dude. Take yourself off mute.
I'm sorry. I thought.
No, they put themselves on mute because it's their team.
I thought that was all of us. I was just following the directions.
No.
Yeah. I think David Bailey's going to work out fine. I mean, but David Bailey can also cover people. See, it's hard to tell because we have so much information. I think you talked about that. Sometimes there is this whole compendium of information that nobody knows what to do with. But
I want to get one of those wrestling masks, a Buffalo Bills one. Those things look cool to me, man. My glasses mess it up though.
Oh.
Here we go. Let me know when everybody's got the pick in on their end.
Let's see.
It's got to be Arvell Reese, man.
Has the pick come through on your end?
Everybody got the pick?
Yep.
No,
Wow. Not bad, though. I'm good with it either way. I'm good with it.
No,
He
he's
looks
walking
ready,
to the
man.
stage online.
He looks ready.
I'm not, I've had picks where I've been more mad at the Jets.
Nobody's ever been on a bigger delay than Big Dude. Is he watching the same draft that we're watching?
I think he got it. You got it, big dude.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't think they could have done a whole lot better. I mean, to me, that's like a nickel versus something else, man.
This gets interesting now. This gets very interesting now.
Not against
This gets super interesting because when we first thought about the draft, I had Arvell Reese going to the Cardinals.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, what do they do now?
Right. So let me see. I picked Arvell Reese. That's who I picked.
Yeah, you and I picked Arvell Reese. Big dude had Brazzell.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you.
What do you mean G had Brazzell?
G had Brazzell. My bad.
He loves Brazzell.
That's okay.
I love Brazzell too, but not at number 2.
I think Arizona's taking 7.5 minutes and seeing if the phone rings the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting. They're this is going to go down to the wire. I think waiting for this.
Are they down to 5 minutes on these picks?
8 minutes.
It starts when the other team's pick is in.
Man, that was a quick 4 minutes.
Yeah,
I like the pace though. Let's go. I like this pace.
I wouldn't be surprised if this isn't Arvell Reese. If they keep the pick,
I think it's going to be Arvell Reese. and then Jeremiah Love to the Titans, which I love. I love Jeremiah Love to the Titans. I wish he wasn't coming to the AFC, but good for the Titans.
You don't.
If this isn't Arvell Reese, I think it would. I think that throws everything off. This isn't Arvell Reese.
Oh, if this isn't Arvell Reese, this is about
if
to be
this isn't
Wild
a
Wild
lineman
West.
now, you're going to get a team trying to trade up because they're like, okay, this moves up the O-line spree a little bit. If this is Jeremiah Love, what do the Titans do?
It would not shock me if this is Jeremiah Love. I think
it should be Jeremiah Love from what I stated earlier. Trades and/or teams moving up.
I mean,
I'm gonna put an over or under at 3. What do you say? Over or under? Over. Yeah, I think we're gonna see probably the most activity in the first round that we've ever seen before, and I can't wait till it starts.
Because especially with that pick, it's kind of forced people's hand, you know.
Yeah.
Not that they can't do okay. They know what people want, what they want. Everything is so quick and instant that they've got to trade.
Yo, this is not a dig, okay, Jets. This is not a dig. But I get so frustrated being good. It's so frustrating draft night because you're sitting there all night waiting for a pick that is probably not going to be the right pick.
I know. I feel for you. That must be awful. Must be awful to have a fun seasons where every Sunday is actually enjoyable.
It's terrible going 12-5 every year.
Feel for both you guys, man. Feel for both of you. Sundays are really rough.
Hey, you say that, man, but there's some stress associated with winning.
Oh, a lot. And all they did was complain when we won. All they did was complain.
Look at Noah's face.
No, Josh just made a great point. By like week 7, there's no stress in football for us at all.
Yeah, I hear you.
I've never had a stressful Thanksgiving, stressful Christmas. Never.
By week 7, I'm usually in my second or third cardiologist appointment for the year.
Oh, man.
My biggest question, I'm interested to see where the first O-lineman goes and who it's going to be. Is it going to be Maui Noah? Is it going to be Freeling? Is it going to be Vayaga, whatever his name is, from Penn State?
Yeah, I have Cleveland, Maui Noah.
I have Maui Noah in this pick right here.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
It's going down to it.
Yeah, Arizona's
You're biased for the O-lineman.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, you are.
No, Arizona.
When we do our preview next year, you're doing all the O-linemen for us because that's your expertise. Me and G didn't know what we were talking about.
No, that ended up working out pretty well, actually, because
all right, the pick is in. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I feel like this is moving.
It is 8 minutes. Remember when it used to be 15 minutes and they used to do the whole draft in one day?
You could go make a snack and put the garbage out, all types of stuff before they make a pick.
I remember all the picks. I would just get pizza, sit around all day.
Yep.
I actually saw people lose their pick because they took too long.
Remember that the Vikings
happened a few times.
I remember the Vikings that year.
Last time with the Vikings, I think.
They said, "You've lost your pick." And I'm like, "What?"
Teams just kept running up to the podium. I remember that.
This has to be Jeremiah Love. And I tell you what, if he drops, like I heard him talking today, you don't want him dropping. The league does not want him dropping because he will make people pay more than any player before. This kid will make teams pay that pass on him. I guarantee you. But I think it's him. I think it's him next.
Wow.
Yeah, he is the rookie shield. If anybody wore a shield, the NFL shield, that would be Love. That's what they need.
When he first started bubbling, I'm thinking, Notre Dame running back, he'll fizzle out. But of course, Notre Dame gets forced on you every Saturday, whether you want it or not. So you end up watching a lot of games, and I'm like, man, this dude is different. Generational.
Talk about a team we couldn't stand.
Oh, all right. Roger Goodell's still looking for love. They don't love you, Roger.
No, they don't. Hey, did they have the fundraiser where they give all the booze, or did they boo the commission?
You guys hear the pick?
Probably. Yep, not yet. It's coming through.
Okay, we'll wait.
Everybody got the pick? You got the pick, big dude?
No, he's walking he's almost to the podium.
Damn. You got a serious delay.
Hey, it's my upstairs TV.
Big dude, we're on pick 6. What
I'm about to
pick are
say,
you
yeah,
watching?
we're on 10 right now, dude.
Hey, you know what? Ain't no shade, brother. Y'all can tell me. I don't care.
No, we're just messing with you, man.
No. Okay. All right. Well, there it is.
You got it?
Well, I guess you got your wish, Guru.
At least we got one right. Or well, 2 if you count Mendoza.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can envision it.
I didn't pick him until I really thought he was going to fall to the Giants.
Oh, I thought you had him next. My bad.
No, I remember you were getting on me about getting Francis man.
That's right. G has him going to the Cowboys.
Oh, that would have been interesting. That would have been like Herschel going to the Cowboys.
What were you about to say, Josh?
Just read something on Twitter, and it was saying how Titans draft room is a little stunned right now.
I know they're shook.
Because it said, like, the Titans insiders saying they had no thought of Arizona selecting him. They were expecting O-lineman or whoever was it for Bailey.
How does somebody that does what I do for a living know that they're going to pick Jeremiah Love, but the team that gets paid to do this doesn't think he's going to get picked? Come on,
I mean, I just felt like
they didn't think he'd get picked. That's ridiculous.
I just felt like I thought Arizona had many bigger needs to address.
I'm telling you what they're doing, man. They probably do, but you can't pass this guy up, in my opinion, man. No. And you're going to get your quarterback next year because you know they're going to be picking first, second, or third again next year. So he'll be rookie of the year. You know, hopefully they get a quarterback in so he doesn't have a 4-year career being the only good person on his team. But
I mean,
look at this run here. Look at this run here, man. Well, you guys may have already seen the run. Big dude hasn't gotten up to the run yet, probably.
But him,
he's still walking in the hallways, dapping people up.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, bro.
He's still dapping people up.
We're on like highlight 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like those unis too. I like those charcoal gray unis.
I'll tell you though, Arizona, you know, if Harrison, McBride, Love, you're building something.
Yeah. I'm telling you, this kid, he can do it all. Catch out of the backfield. They said that if he wanted to play wide receiver, that he'd be a top wide receiver if he just focused on it.
He had 5 touchdown receptions in his career. 30 in 2 years, 35 touchdowns rushing.
Just a football player, man. He's just a football player.
We're already down to two and a half minutes here. Is this Reese now then, or does he keep?
So that's what I was gonna say. So what do the Titans do next? I think they go David Bailey. I'm thinking Robert Saleh wants the edge rusher, right?
We got Bailey.
Yeah.
I mean, oh damn, I'm looking at my thing.
Right. I think Sonny Styles.
Bang. No, Reese.
Sonny Styles.
I have Sonny Styles going to the Giants. Huh.
Yeah, me too. No, not me too. What am I saying?
Picked in.
What does the Titans receiver room look like?
Bad.
Is there any chance this is a receiver?
It could be. I think it's going to be a weapon for Cam.
Is this Carnell Tate? Do you reach a little bit?
He's the top-ranked receiver, but
I think this is.
I would go. You know why I'd go Chris Brazzell? And it's a dumb reason to go Chris Brazzell here because I don't think he should get drafted this high. Tennessee guy.
Let's see. Oh, the Titans.
Yeah,
it's Saleh. He's pushing Arvell Reese left and right.
Yeah, you know he is.
I think he wanted Bailey if he couldn't get Jeremiah Love. I think he wanted Bailey.
I thought Bailey would be there.
I thought Dable's his OC.
Dable's probably in his ear saying, "Get me a receiver."
Yeah, because for the Titans, even the running back situation, to have Love and what's his name, Tony Pollard, that would have been real interesting because they don't do that 1-2 running back punch thing anymore.
Oh, here we go. I'm going to mute us.
The Titans need such help, man.
Yeah, they do.
What if they take Jordan Tyson?
Because they already got, what's his name? They already got the one linebacker. I mean, defensive lineman. What's his name? John Franklin Meyer. So they'll be ready, but they need help in the middle.
Let us know. Let us know when your picks are in, big dude.
Pick is in for number 4.
Saleh looks happy. Did you like Saleh? Did you guys like Saleh?
Yeah.
You can
I mean, I like
I
Saleh.
love him.
Can you actually
I
turn
love
down
him.
like seeing out about it? You stay on the thing.
I like Saleh.
I want to see
Nothing not to
Saleh
like.
succeed.
Yeah, I liked him since he was his first
Nothing
stint
not to
in
like with
San
Saleh.
Francisco.
You know who seems like a Saleh type guy? Could this be Ruben Bain?
Probably. I would think just because he wants the defensive guy, maybe, but here we go. I'm glad they're going to the old Houston Oilers unis, but I wish they would give them their name back.
And you know, I almost wore my Earl Campbell joint. I almost wore it. As if I can still fit it.
30 minutes, 4 picks, not bad for an NFL draft.
Wow, Josh.
No.
I'm going to hold my expression. Let us know, big dude.
Yeah. Nope. He's
Somebody nailed it, though. Somebody nailed it with the comment
at the podium.
afterwards.
I like the colors. He is making the announcement. Oh, come on.
Cannot stand his coach. And we need G on here for his dumb.
Oh, y'all like that? I don't
like
that.
I don't like it.
I called it, but that is terrible.
I'm just about to say that's what I wanted to say so bad. You said Dable in there crying for his receiver, but I mean, that receiver.
If you think about it, Cam Ward probably wasn't too fond of them not signing a receiver. There's no one to throw to. He's probably like, all right, so now you don't get Jeremiah Love. Y'all better not leave me out to dry here. Like,
it's not that I don't like Carnell Tate.
It's the wrong.
That I don't think he's going to be good.
It's the wrong.
I just think there's more dynamic wide receivers in the draft than him.
I would have gone Tyson.
Oh, you know what? I talked about Carnell Tate doing the show, but I didn't think he was really. He was like maybe the third choice. I didn't think he was going to be the first.
Well, he was hit. Well, they were starting to devalue him, so that's why I'm a little shocked actually with this pick.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot wait to see what the Giants do.
I mean,
I feel like the Giants are going to give us something crazy.
Giants are grinning ear to ear because right now these last 2 picks have not changed anything.
Haven't changed anything for them.
This could be Arvell Reese.
Sonny Styles.
Yeah, well, you know what? Since I had Sonny Styles, but since Reese is there, you got to go Reese.
This is Arvell Reese, I think.
Pick's already in. Giants did not waste any time. Their pick is in.
Holy cow! Well, they're probably happy as hell that they're the way this is breaking down. They're like, send the pick in.
They picked ahead of 10. This is crazy.
I'm telling you, those Houston Oilers jerseys are sharp, man.
Yep. Well, Tate is going to pair well with Wandale Robinson. I think that'll work out.
Wandale was there, but
the one thing that I will say about this pick is that Ohio State receivers. Tell me when the last time there's been a bad one.
Not too many.
Michael Thomas.
I want him to put on 15 more pounds. Oh, nice. That's a nice move. Who are they playing there? Minnesota or somebody? Okay, this is against Texas.
That's against Texas.
Okay.
I can't believe the Giants. The Giants were get the card in.
Carnell Tate was still on stage and the Giants pick was in.
The way how fast it was, I bet you this has to be Reese.
It's Reese.
This is
Reese. They can't believe he's there.
They better not pick Sonny Styles over. If they pick Sonny Styles over Reese, I'm going to lose it.
Now they have the 10. Could Sonny Styles be there at 10, or are the Cowboys then going to look to jump them?
No.
I tell you what, the Cowboys are happy right now. I'll tell you that much.
The Browns are going to take Sonny Styles, I think.
You're hoping Caleb Downs is there at 10. Pair up Reese and Downs again. Let them play together.
Yeah. What about Caleb Downs? At one point, he was top 3.
Yeah, I know. They still say he's the best player, the best defensive player in the whole draft. That's what
he called it, though. He called it when we did our sleepers the other night. He said, you got to look at what these teams need while these guys are there. For me, the exception is Jeremiah Love, but the rest of these guys, you got to go with your need, man.
I see this as the same thing as Ruben Bain. These executives, these managers love to look into measurements, which Caleb Downs was an inch shorter than he was, or his arms were.
Yeah, they'll find anything. They'll find anything.
Are you having flashbacks to your measurements when you went on college days?
Yeah.
Yeah. You measured anywhere from 6'1" to 6'3".
Yeah, I'm like, what are we doing?
Yo, and it's so funny that you bring that up is because, when we were going through the profiles, it was all these short arm guys, and we were just over it.
Yeah.
Short arms haven't hurt them up to this point. I think they'll be fine.
Hurt Will Campbell.
If Junior was on, we were going to have to discuss Will Campbell's job in the Super Bowl.
Can the NFL delay this any longer? The Giants pick has been in for 5 minutes.
Question. Does the Cleveland clock start at the announcement or once the Giants pick is in?
Once the pick goes up there, I think.
So Cleveland's on the clock right now?
Yep.
I hope so.
Because then there's going to be like a minute left by the time they get back to him.
I hope so. Run them through, man. Run them through, assembly line them.
I mean, I'm sure Cleveland knows who this pick was.
I'm interested to see what they do. I think they should go offensive tackle. Just because they need somebody to save. I think Deshaun Watson's actually going to start.
I read that Cleveland was also Cleveland, Arizona. Obviously, it's passed, but Cleveland and Kansas City were looking heavy to try to get out of the top 10. So if somebody might say, "Whoa, Styles is there at 6." This could be, or I think maybe Cleveland picks, but with Carnell Tate going 4, Arvell Reese falling to 5, there's going to be someone there at 7 or 8 that people didn't think would be there. That is, I think someone will try to trade up. Or if Washington takes a receiver, like some people think they will, now you're sitting there with the Giants at 10, the Dolphins at 11, Saints at 9, and you have one of the big 3 receivers left for about 4 teams trying to fund for a receiver.
I wonder if Washington trades down. Like if they like anybody enough to stay in that spot.
At some point, if this is not Reese, I gotta believe people are working the phones to get up.
Yeah, this is.
I agree with you 100%.
If this isn't. Meanwhile, I will tell you guys, just as an aside, I'm getting texts from a bunch of people loving what they're hearing, loving the show tonight.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Great.
Tell them to follow us. We need some more followers. We're getting a lot of love on the post, but we need more followers. All the major streaming platforms, check us out.
Yeah, listen to it in the vehicle.
If this is not Reese, people are going to be working the phones real heavy.
I'll be happy when G pops on. All of his Ohio State guys are going to be gone. But this definitely hurts Sonny Styles now because, man, I bet you Reese is disappointed too. But, I mean, even if he gets picked before 10, he shouldn't be too upset about it.
I mean, Cleveland at 6. Assuming this is Reese, Cleveland,
Cleveland needs a receiver. I don't think they need anybody on defense. They didn't lose anybody on that defense, did they?
So that pick won't be Mansour Delane. They don't need it. Won't be
I had Washington taking Mansour Delane. I feel strongly about Cleveland taking Maui Noah.
Yeah, O-line makes sense. Young quarterback makes life easier.
All right. You only made us wait extra time, even though the pick was in immediately.
No, you realize.
Oh, here we go with a special.
If the clock does start,
announcement.
If the clock does start when the thing happens, then Washington's probably on the clock right now. Cleveland's pick's probably in already.
Yeah, we're about to find out because, Washington and Cleveland just waiting there.
Oh, what's taking the Giants so long?
I appreciate the community service and all of that, and the recognition of our citizens. Heavy, but let's get it through. I realize it's entertainment, but let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, did you hear? I'm looking at those Cooper Cup jerseys in the crowd. They're trying to say that my boy should try to get Cooper Cup.
That would be great.
I wouldn't be mad. Now, not for our number one, obviously, but a vet like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's going to announce it? Thank you, God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it? You got it, big dude?
I overheard it just now.
Oh, they ain't put themselves on mute. You ruined it for big dude.
That's all right. It's all good, fellas. It's all good.
No, I may be picky. If I'm a top 5 pick, if I'm a top 5 pick, I'd be a little mad to not hear Roger Goodell call my name. Maybe I'd be a little mad
I'd
that
be
some
bothered.
random dude is calling my name. Like,
I'd be bothered. I for sure be bothered. That's what you dream about. They all say it. They don't think Kenny from the YMCA is going to announce him being picked up for the draft. Great pick, man. He looks even bigger than I thought he was. Holy cow!
Oh yeah, he's long.
He's like 6'5". He's every bit of 6'4.5".
Yikes!
Yeah. Well, look at his arms.
Giants got over on this one. I like it.
Oh no, Cleveland. It didn't start. Cleveland's at 4 minutes.
Okay.
Come on, Cleveland.
Man.
Pick is in. Get the
Trade.
pick in.
Trade. Sorry. No trade.
Yeah.
Trade. Sorry.
No,
Sorry, big dude. We got okay.
trade alert.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
But Joe, we called it though, didn't we? We said the trades would start.
It's not the craziest trade.
No. Makes a lot
Oh,
of
who do they want?
Sonny Styles, man. I'm telling you.
No, they're not taking Sonny
Mansour
Styles. They want
Kansas
something
City
else.
needs a corner. Mansour
They
Delane.
want. Yep. They moved.
Oh yeah,
Why
because
did they
let me tell you
move up
something.
for him?
Because
They're
the
chasing
Chiefs, I know the Chiefs were going to take him.
No, they knew Washington was going to take him, so they had to jump
Yeah.
Washington to get Delane.
They knew Washington was going to take him.
This is going to be Mansour Delane.
See, and you know what? I thought Tate was going to be with Scary Terry. That's what I thought.
I tell you what, man. I love Mansour Delane. He is ready to play.
Oh, he's a
He is
monster.
ready to play.
He
reminds me of young Stephon Gilmore.
Yeah.
Receivers are getting no separation. He's physical. He can play the ball. Love that kid.
He can play the run too, and if he had to, I think he could be a slot or a nickel corner.
Mm-hmm.
So Cleveland's confident that whatever they want will be there at 9. I don't know what they
Or
That's
Cleveland's
what they
like,
need anyway.
or Cleveland's watching Netflix or something and forgot that the draft was happening.
I think he was right with Maui Noah because New Orleans doesn't need him. They just drafted Kelvin Banks last year.
Nope.
So, and I don't think Washington takes a tackle. So I think they're going to go Maui Noah, but they were like, okay, he'll be there at 9, trade back, get a few later picks.
I would be shocked. I would really be shocked if Cleveland didn't go with an offensive lineman.
Yeah, I'd be so. This should be Delane. What else? Sonny Styles, maybe.
I think Sonny Styles is really going to drop now. He might drop out of first round, like they said.
Wow, but I mean,
Cowboys love him.
I think he dropped.
Remember, he only elevated because of his combine performance. Not that he wasn't a high prospect.
Yeah, he was never a top 10 guy.
Nah, he jumped up because of his
and remember, he just came out of playing safety. So to me, his upside, I mean, they'll get him for a deal, but I think he may have a better first year than a lot of those other people.
I know who. Well, this is who I think Kansas City might want. I'm kind of Monster Delane, but I forgot. I'm looking at some of my earlier notes. I think they want Caleb Downs.
It's going to be a DB. It's going to be secondary.
It's going to be a DB for sure.
We need a safety. We'll take him. That's for sure.
Caleb Downs is great. I'm a big fan of Dylan Thieneman. I love Dylan Thieneman. I think
we like the big dude, and I like Dylan Thieneman a lot too.
Yeah,
really good.
He's got range. He's got sneaky range because he doesn't seem like it.
He's going to go in
the interceptions.
If it wasn't for Caleb Downs, he'd have been my number one.
Oh yeah, he'll go in the 15 to 22 range somewhere, and someone's going to get a really good safety.
Yeah, I have him going 18 to the Vikings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
to replace Harrison Smith.
Yep.
Emmanuel McNair-Warren is going to be a surprise too.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I have him going to Miami, which I hope not, but
I have him going to Detroit.
Yeah, keep him in the NFC. Take him in the NFC. This is going to be interesting right here.
I'll tell you, moving up 3 picks. Brown for that.
So here's the trade. Kansas City.
Okay, I like that third round pick that Cleveland picked up for sure.
For 3 picks, Cleveland did well.
All right, well they did okay.
You don't give that up if you don't feel really strongly about it.
I think they moved for Caleb Downs. I truly think they moved for Caleb Downs. It should be Delane, but it's got to be Delane. You lost one of the best corners in the league.
Yeah,
it's got to be Delane.
Yeah, and another corner that wasn't bad at all.
Okay, can you walk a little bit slower to the podium, Roger? My goodness. Let us know when you got it in, big dude.
We got it.
The pick is in.
You got it?
It just says the pick is in.
No, he's waiting on the Arvell
let us-
recall still.
Let us know when you let us know when you see got the name.
He's at the podium. And let's see.
Every time you say that, I'm thinking it's the draftee. Let us know when you see the draftee.
No.
Wow.
It's the commission.
Washington's pick is already in.
Yep, got it. Good call.
Got it? All right. I'm going to tell you something I immediately don't like, and I didn't realize, and I don't know if it's true. I don't like the 6 foot, under 6 foot DB.
Well, he just about is though.
Yeah, it makes me question: is he smaller, perhaps? Then
No, look
I
how
thought,
long
he was, I thought he was 6. I thought he was 6 on the dot.
just about. Well, he probably was called 6 until. See, the thing is, actually, I thought I was 6'7.5". Then the NFL comes and measures you the right way. They tell you to stand a certain way, and they shave it off, because they come in college spring, and they tell you to stand a certain way, and you lose the height. In fact, somebody had me at 6'5" and 7/8", when I know I'm 6'7".
This dude's highlight reel is spectacular. If you guys caught that, I love the way he plays corner.
Oh yeah. We're watching
A little like side thing. Washington's pick was in 2 seconds after he got announced.
I'm telling you, I think that the NFL is purposely holding this up for whatever reason, because these, like you said, I think these picks are ahead of time now, and they're just holding it.
Well, who does Washington? What's Washington? They clearly love someone. I mean,
well, I had them taking Mansour Delane, so that's obviously not happening.
No, I had him taking Cornell. I had him taking Cornell Tate.
I think Washington should trade. I think Washington should trade out of this spot.
I think this is going to be a Downs or a Styles.
They should trade out of this. They should trade out of this.
See, you know what? No, I had no trades. It's the first time I did it, so I didn't even think about trading. I was like, well, let me at least get it done right the first time. I only have one. Some of these other guys have had like 5 mock drafts.
Washington is not going to trade within their division, so they're not going to trade with the Giants or the Cowboys.
This feels receiver. They don't have a compliment to McLaurin.
Right.
Yeah,
well,
if the lane's not there.
That's why I thought that the Tate was going to be with Scary Terry, as they call him.
I think they go Jordan Tyson.
Take
Jordan Tyson.
If this is Jordan Tyson, could we see maybe Jeff Hafley get aggressive first draft, try to jump the Giants at 10? Now Cleveland trades back again to 11.
Wow.
Me and you think alike, because I was
Knowing
looking
the
at
Giants,
Miami moving
Giants
up.
at 10. Now,
That's big.
Because somebody's gonna. If this is Jordan Tyson or Mekhi Lemon, one of the remaining big 3 receivers is not getting past the Giants.
Nope.
Ooh.
Because the Giants definitely have the Giant. Ooh, wee. Okay.
What did you see something?
Did you see the pick already?
Mm-hmm. I'm almost in sync with you guys.
No, you got the Commanders pick already?
I'm getting ready to turn this TV off, man.
Oh, no. I'm looking at something else. My bad.
I was like, whoa, we were way ahead.
Wait a minute, though. Did my eyes deceive me, though? If it's the person I think it is. Maybe they just had the person on the screen, and I thought that was
Adam Schefter alert on the bottom. Commanders have emphasized rebuilding and shaping their defense.
Caleb Downs.
Yeah.
If they know like I know, they'll take Jordan Tyson.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that makes sense.
Here we go. Other announcements. Jesus. The bus. Lynn Swan still looks great.
Yeah, a little bit.
But how old is Lynn Swan, you think, big dude?
He's probably like 75, 76. He's a little older.
He looks great, man. He looks great.
I met him by mistake. Did I tell you I met him by mistake? I was at the Super Bowl in 2009 at the Steelers and the Cardinals. And I went to the wrong room. Everybody kept waving me in this one room. It was all the former NFL players, and he gave me a big brother hug, man. I was like, oh, my goodness, I didn't really know him. And he wasn't taking no for an answer. I was like, but nope.
Nah, man, you got to learn when you're in them spaces, man. Act like you belong there, man. Shoot.
No, I mean, I stumbled across there by mistake. I remember you saying that before. But I met Keith Byers too, and I
Okay,
met
here we go. Here we
I
go.
bowled with Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Here we go. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You love it.
I don't like it at all. Do not like it at all. They'll regret it.
Oh,
I think we're getting. Oh my God, the Saints pick is already in.
You get it yet, big dude?
yeah, man.
I like Sonny Styles, but I don't know that I like that for
I think
Washington.
we're getting a freak out in Jerry world right now.
Yeah, Jerry's not happy right now.
I think Jerry
Okay.
was relieved.
Trying to
that
sell me on this highlight reel. This highlight reel is looking
Listen, man,
crazy.
I don't care what anybody says. Washington finds more and more new ways to just keep messing up these draft picks. They're the worst.
I don't know that I don't know if I'd say they messed it up.
I mean,
just
come
think
on, Guru, all the way back from Albert Haynesworth and all that. I mean, free agency, drafts.
I don't know if this pick is messed up. I just don't like it. I think he'll be fine for them. I think they could have done better. Let's put it that way.
What would have been the desire? Should they have worked on offense?
I think they should have took Jordan Tyson myself.
So what would they have done for defense?
Listen,
I think they should have. I don't know. I think they should have took Jordan Tyson. I don't know what they do for
This
defense,
feels
but I think they should have took Tyson.
Yeah, because you got it. I mean, him and Scary Terry together. Oh my goodness.
And he'll be productive for them. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to make it seem like I don't like Sonny Styles.
I love him. I just don't like him in that scheme. I mean, if Bobby Wagner was there, I'd feel a little bit better. Now he's going to be gone. So,
I feel like there was better options on the board, maybe. Especially like I know for me, I had them picking a cornerback. So then why not go McCoy or somebody like that? If you lose out on Delane.
I mean, the same way
still good corners.
The same way these teams freak out on arm length is the same way the dudes freak out on measurements.
mhm.
I think this was a freak out pick. I don't think they were ready for Delane and
They had
Caldwell
no
Pope.
intentions on picking him. You're absolutely right.
No.
But how do you not have a contingency plan? You have teams picking in front of you, so you know anything could happen.
how have you not gone through every scenario?
Exactly.
Your job.
You know what these other teams need, so you know what the possibilities are.
The craziest thing to me, and I get it, it's in line with what the talent is necessarily in the draft.
Right.
And Big Dude, I look to you. I can't recall a draft in how long? No O lineman in the first 7 picks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Usually you get – well, that's why I went with Manoa. I said somebody's got to at least take the one big one. Well, all of a sudden, I think people are panicking. I think that's what's happening, Noah. When they panic, people forget about what their needs are. They say what they are. Then it becomes into everybody's going for the same piece of ham. You got to look at the whole – if you can't get ham, you get the steak later, man. It might not be the $30 steak you want, but at least it's 15. Come on, man.
And what are the Saints looking at now?
I think this is Ruben Bain.
I think this is
I
going to be.
had the Saints going Carnell Tate, so I'm all.
I think this is going to be Caleb Downs. Did I pick Caleb Downs?
All over.
Well, what's
Yeah,
my
I
guy?
did. I picked Caleb Downs for the Saints.
What's my guy that's been there forever on defensive end? God, why is his name escaping? Cameron Jordan. It's got to be getting old, man.
He's very old. I'm
Need an
telling you.
edge. Need an edge to replace him.
I
Yeah,
think it's safe to say the next 3 picks, barring trades, will be defensive playmaker with New Orleans, O-lineman with Cleveland, receiver with the Giants.
I like that.
You got to figure Caleb Downs is going here somewhere.
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
go
that's
here.
my pick.
If he
Caleb
doesn't go
Downs Caleb Downs is a player that can turn New Orleans around.
We talked about teams who always draft well. Kansas City's doing a hell of a job the last few years.
Well, they're tough.
they keep moving themselves to where they want to be in each of these drafts, man, and they get exactly what they want. And a lot of these teams, especially what we've seen already, some of these teams weren't prepared for their players to get taken. They just weren't. I feel like when the Arvell Reese thing didn't materialize, people panicked. I mean, some teams were happy. Titans and the Giants were good to go. But those other teams after that are like, oh, my God, what do we do?
And it's G, man. It's G.
G, welcome to the fold, sir.
Hey, what's going on, fella?
Man, it's been active already, man. We're only 7 picks in, and it's been active.
Yeah, I was listening to it on my Sirius XM app.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
And so, I was hearing all of it, just kind of like, you hurry up. Like, good
So,
gosh.
man, New Orleans, who do you think New Orleans?
Hey, man, I was way off. I think I had him going maybe 9th or something.
For Tate?
What you think?
The whole thing has been off, G.
Well, like we talked about before, in the grand scheme of things, you don't know what these people going to pull.
Nope.
How many Buckeyes are gone so far?
Sonny Styles just went to Washington Commanders.
So what we got? Reese, Styles, Tate. So 3.
And how many rounds in? I'm saying this with a big cheese on my face.
We're up to 8 now.
8th pick.
Yeah, the pick is in for the Saints.
And the picks have been in, G. They're just sitting on them.
Yeah. And I think y'all are about to have 4, G. I want to say I picked Caleb Downs for this one anyway, but we'll see.
It doesn't even matter who I picked at anything anymore. It's like a March Madness bracket. It's over.
Oh man. How many people?
I'm actually here. Only thing I got right so far is Mendoza.
I got that Jeremiah Love. That's it.
I swear I did not think he was going to go that high, man. But you know what? I was listening to some talking heads, and they were just like, yes, running backs a lot of times are not a priority, but not many loves come along. So it's if
New Orleans really believes in this quarterback, they got to go Jordan Tyson.
Yeah, that's what the talking heads keep bringing up. Where's Jordan Tyson going?
Roger, you're walking out there slower and slower, my friend.
It looks like he's giving somebody to speed this up.
He's been a little late.
I know he's not like moving along. Dude, you holding up picks.
Doing it on purpose. What do you think he makes $47 million a year for?
Yeah.
That's how much he makes?
47 million.
So we're holding reactions until we know everybody's got the pick. Because big dude's way behind. We got to gauge where you are.
Man.
He was a lineman. He's slow.
Hey, man. I always hawk you down, though. I always hawk you down. Yeah, shoot. I tried to hawk this one guy down from Pitt. I was running, had the angle on him. All of a sudden, I had to turn my head up. Wasn't going to catch him. I was going, I got him. Then it was like,
mock draft might not have been right, but I'm being right as we go.
Are you guessing them as they come along?
Yeah, now because we know how it's falling. So
yeah,
I guess to some degree.
You get it yet? You got it, G?
You got what?
The pick.
The next pick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I turned away. Not yet.
Jesus, you guys are on like what time are you on here?
Cleveland's picking.
Hold on. In 5, 4. Yeah. Okay, it's in.
Okay, I think Buffalo's picking already, if I'm not mistaken.
Cleveland's pick is in.
You get it yet, big dude?
Jordan Tyson. Okay.
You're running it for big dude.
Like
He's not get the pick yet.
He saw it.
I get it. I saw him moving the football and all that, but him and
he didn't have the pick.
Him and ATN.
He didn't know, so we have to
He
wait
didn't
for
have
him
to
to
pick.
say something.
Yeah, I think he's the last. I think he's the final delay here. But
Oh, okay, my bad.
Josh, what do you think it is?
No,
bro?
I think that there's somebody in the 10 to 14 range that's freaking out now that
oh yeah,
and Tyson are gone, and they're like, all right, Giants are not going to let Mekhi Lemon get past him. Cleveland's
Rams.
pick is in, so this isn't a trade, but I think the Giants' phone is probably ringing right now with someone trying to come up.
The Rams are trying to move up for Mekhi Lemon. I think they want him bad.
yeah.
I have or is he wearing jeans?
I didn't see it.
He's walking out right now, and I just can't.
God, the Saints, bro. I almost feel bad for him.
Hold up, y'all. I need to go on mute real quick.
Yep.
All right.
I feel a little bit bad for him going to the Saints. I'm not gonna lie. I tell you what, he does not look like a happy camper in terms of where he got picked. So I think he's probably going to be on a mission. I think he thinks he should have went higher.
So I thought he was crying. Is that regret crying, or is I'm just happy to be there crying?
I think that he thinks he should have been picked higher. He's happy to be there, but I think he thinks he should have been gone already.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I think people need to stop getting in these young men's heads. Be like, well, you should go there, because you don't. I mean, teams they're going to figure out what their needs are at any particular moment. You just need to be ready when your name called.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, my thing is just go ball out, man. Doesn't matter. Go ball out. I mean, I get it if you drop a certain pick and the money changes, right? But man, just go ball out because you can get your money if you ball out. You'll get your money next contract.
Exactly. But he's smiling now.
He's gonna be. I'll tell you what. He's gonna be a problem. What's their quarterback's name? Tyler Show or something like that. I think is the enunciation. Yeah. They believe in him. So now he's got 2 stud wide receivers. They said Kamara's going to have a bounce back year, but you got to figure he can't have many miles left.
No.
Yeah. That's actually why I had Tate going to New Orleans. I'm actually glad he isn't.
Shit, you know what? I need to make a note because I'm losing track on where some of these guys have gone.
Browns have every need, right? Like, there's nothing they don't need.
They don't have defensive needs.
Yeah,
that's true. The defense stuff.
This will be Maui Noah.
They just need an offense.
Yeah. If this isn't Maui Noah, I'm not doing a mock draft again.
I mean,
I mean, he's
going to kill down.
Hindsight.
He needs protection. That's for sure.
16.
They have a top defense, so I mean,
they have to go offense.
And they have another pick if they feel like they want to. Yeah, I'm actually at a loss. I feel like I'm one of those teams that got blindsided as this unfolded. I'm almost at a loss on what to. I'm not sure where this thing's going now.
So the Browns pick it in, but I'm not going to say anything. The big dude say something.
You got it already?
I have it.
Oh, you're ahead of us then. You guys have it, Noah?
No.
So
let me back it up. It's the screen just says the pick is in, but they haven't been mentioned.
If you don't see the player, the pick's not in, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, come on, Goodell, what you doing, dude?
Their pick's only been in for the last 20 minutes. Wow, I almost said that. That's what they might change it to, bastards.
Yeah.
But I heard some stuff about.
Let us know when you got it, big dude.
You got it?
When you say the person's name when you got it, big dude.
Okay, this delay is crazy.
It is. It's pissing me off, man.
Are you watching network TV?
All right, I got it. Really? Spencer Fano.
I'm not mad at him.
I figured that they would definitely pick a lineman, but man, I'm a little shocked that they didn't pick Maui Noah, especially what I heard about Fano earlier, how he kind of gets pushed around. They showed him playing some really undersized guy. I forgot what team it was. Definitely lesser competition, and he was just having his way with Fano.
Yeah, Fano that's what I was saying in our study. Fano was a finesse player. He's what you call a finesse line, and that's not gonna work all the time.
It's Cleveland, though, right? Should we expect anything
That's
different?
exactly what I was getting ready to say. Cleveland is Cleveland.
Oh, Giants pick is already
Giants
going.
pick's already in.
They're doing it now.
Lemon.
I'm surprised they didn't check. I'm surprised
Dude,
they
that was
didn't
already at the
trade.
podium.
I'm surprised they didn't trade.
Did you like the New York Jets pick?
Oh.
Noah and Josh? Did y'all like their pick?
It was him or Reese. I mean, I'm fine with it. I wanted Reese, but I'm not mad.
You're not mad at it.
They're crazy, man.
The Jets to get Lemon.
They're crazy. They're absolutely crazy.
I don't know.
That's a surprise.
No
Like
reaction.
old Giants. Leave it to the Giants to blow their picks.
Big dude, you got it?
Disappointed.
Huh.
Not a bad pick, but
No, not
I
a
just
bad
think that
pick.
they needed something else, and they could have
they, though?
gotten it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They needed cornerback really bad. They needed defensive tackle pretty bad.
Ooh.
You get it yet, big dude?
Meanwhile, you see what's going on? Walt?
I was on mute. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it.
You got it?
Francis,
Yeah, I think they should have got a wide receiver or another defensive guy.
But they gotta do something where they're beefing everything up. I mean, and again,
The Cowboys in
Dallas
motion.
and Miami just swap picks.
In motion.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
This is going to be Downs. There's no way they're not coming up for Downs.
Yeah, they need
What
him.
was Dallas' big needs?
This is going to be Downs. So now you're at pick 12.
Got to be a linebacker.
That too.
They have to go linebacker. But maybe maybe New York Giants is they need to protect their their quarterback. So maybe that's why they went this route.
I'm assuming
I
Dallas.
mean, not like they can't use a lineman, but man, I think
I wouldn't have done it.
I wouldn't have done it either.
But if I were going to go ahead and go a lineman, I would have gone. What is that? Aishanor. I hope I pronounced his name right.
He's
Ihanature.
Yeah. I would have gone for him.
Max Ihanature.
What does Dallas want? It's got to be Downs, right?
It's
Downs.
Downs.
It got to be defense at least.
I can't believe Cleveland didn't take Downs. I really.
I'm thinking Dallas might be Akeem Messidor or Malachi Lawrence.
I like Messidor a lot.
Me too.
Yeah, Messidor. And the thing about Messidor is, and we've been talking about him all along, he's got to do something now. If you're ready to win now, you get this 25-year-old dude that's ready to go ahead and battle.
So think about this, fellas. We're almost halfway through this joint, and there's still some receivers out there.
Someone's going to move up. Can the Jets move up for Mekhi Lemon? I'll move up 4 spots if you think he won't fall to 16.
Yeah, the Rams are taking Mekhi Lemon at 13.
Yeah.
But Jets, if you guys want a wide receiver, Chris Brazzell is still going to be there.
That's what y'all need.
We'll take crappy Omar Cooper.
You won't have to settle for Omar Cooper, my friend.
No. As much as I don't like,
and I shouldn't say settle. I shouldn't say
Omar
settle. Disrespectful to the Cooper family. I apologize. I shouldn't say settle.
Hey, were there any other comments that people made
about?
Not really. Just bashing, a little bit of Jets bashing.
Seems uncalled for.
And I forget.
Seems uncalled for by the audience.
And Mike McDaniel bashing.
Well, that's
Dolphins fans are on board with the trade down, though.
I can't blame people for that.
Yeah, they traded They got 177 and 180. So you got some sixth to go up one pick.
All right. That's a wash.
Jerry, really?
That's a wash pretty much.
Jerry Jones is tripping.
Miami just probably knows Dallas isn't taking their guy, so they're sure.
11th overall pick for the okay.
So Dallas is Dallas going to Dallas again?
I think so.
If this isn't Caleb Downs, I don't know who this is going to be.
Yeah. They're psyched. They're very excited. I see that.
Wait, Jerry,
I had Caleb Downs going, like around 19, 18, something like that. Just based on need. But I think right now people just going what they feel is best available.
Yeah, because whatever it is, Dallas must have scored big. I saw enough of that. The mugs was like chest bumping and shoulder bumping and all that.
Yeah, but doesn't Dallas always do that?
Not to this level. They seem like whatever it is, they seem like they got exactly what they wanted. Other times they try to say they know more than other people. I think this one they wanted whatever that was.
I tell you what, I like Miami getting those other picks, man.
I do too. 177, 180, great.
Yeah. To me, I
You're
think
gonna get who you want.
And I agree with you, Noah. That's where you win it. You get those other people that people don't realize they got to contribute. I mean, right now, there's a lot of parity, I think, between the third and the fifth round. There's a whole lot.
And they're going to get what they wanted. They're getting at 12 what they wanted at 11 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I'm still with you guys. I'm still with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
that's what happened when it's live. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
I am still with you, at least momentarily here.
You know what? I see the Jets. I've never been to a Jets game. Maybe I'll go up to
all right.
The one thing about the stadium is, man, I had a hard time fitting in those seats, man.
Yeah, it's a terrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's a
terrible.
Oh, man.
Walt, you making the trip to the new stadium this year?
Yes, I want to try to go to the home opener.
I got some Bills fans I can hook you up with.
Hey, let me know. I told you when I went to the playoff game in Kansas City that I ended up hanging with somebody that I went to school with, basically K through high school.
Oh, wow.
Funny.
Craziness, man. And I don't think I had seen her since probably since we graduated from high school. Hung out with her and her son. It was good catching up with them. I was real good friends. I was friends with her, but I was really close to her brothers. We played football and lacrosse together.
I just spent 5 days in Kansas City. I'm good.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't need to go back there again. It was a business trip, and that's all it needed to be.
I don't know what this is going to be. I think this has to be Downs.
Man, I'm telling you, Dallas is the team that I feel like I have no idea what they might do.
You never know. Jerry's Jerry. Such
a wild card.
Here comes Mekhi Lemon out of nowhere.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren from Toledo.
Ty Simpson.
Oh. Yeah, I'm prepared to flip a table if he's picked tonight. But I guess we gotta wait for Big Dude, because I got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
You got it, G?
Nope, he's talking now.
All right, I'll give you a minute.
Good for Jerry.
I have a little bit of an issue with this pick. Actually, I need to look at their roster before I make that statement.
I think it's the right pick, but
because I'm thinking, does this make them better?
I mean, that pass defense was atrocious last year.
It was.
Russell Wilson threw 500 yards on him.
But I'm thinking, what was on that back end though?
What's Miami doing?
Oh yeah. Well, no.
I'm not mad at this pick at all. At all. And as much as I bash Dallas,
This is a good pick.
This was
I'm cool with it. I just looked at their depth chart. Malik Hooker, who I liked a lot, but this will be his 11th year, so yeah.
He's been
That's a real good pick.
Done. Yeah, he's done. Huh?
Yeah.
You got
Dolphins
it?
already in.
You got the
NFC
pick?
East is going to be crazy, man.
Hey, man, if he goes down there, just do what he can do. Don't be
It's
too
a
cute.
solid pick. It's a solid pick.
Oh, yeah.
Dallas.
I like
He's
it.
going to get some bag later.
Nice adjustment for them, actually, because you know they were in love with Sonny Styles.
That was the best thing I've seen for them in like 5 years, Dallas.
Not a bad recovery.
Nope.
Okay, why does this seem like it's still not? If I happen to go out for any reason, y'all just keep the flow going.
Right.
I'm having some connection issues here.
Mm-hmm. So, Josh, what do you think is going to happen in the middle teams, man?
I think Miami goes.
Trade down?
I think no. The pick's in. It's not a trade. I think this could be Bain. This could be Mesidor. Lost Jalen Phillips. Need to replace him. They traded him, but they got to replace him. I could see this being Bain or Mesidor. I think Mekhi Lemon's going here 13 to the Rams.
Yeah.
I don't know what Baltimore's going to do. I know I'll like their pick because they do it well every year. Baltimore could be an O-lineman, actually. I could see Ione going. There's going to be Ione and Freeling will be off the board before 18.
Okay. Yeah, Freeland, he's okay. He's solid. I think I don't want to say he's overrated. He has more work. He hasn't really started that many games.
He's going to go higher than he should because Spencer Fano went higher than he should.
That's what I was just about to ask. Do you think he should be going that high? But you're probably right.
Spencer Fano going 9 is going to help him.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But Freeland, I really had him on my own, rated him really late second round. And Ihanachu actually over him.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we know one thing. Dallas still sucks.
Definitely still hate him. Hate is a strong word. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, I hate him.
Big dude, you a lifelong Eagles fan?
Lifelong. Since Mike McCormick was a coach in 1973.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And Roman Gabriel was a quarterback, and Harold Carmichael was a receiver.
I remember Carmichael, absolutely.
And Charlie Homeboy Smith, number 85, from Grambling. Along with Charlie Young from Grambling, the tight end.
All right, what's Miami doing? Here we go.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. All right, Jerry, sit down. Tired of him, man. Gee whiz, man.
Tell that story.
I wonder how much he paying taxes every year.
Oh,
I don't care what nobody says. He should not be in the hall.
The wall came out. Yeah, welcome back.
What you say, big dude?
So I don't care what nobody says. Jerry Jones should not be in the hall.
Y'all see the pick? Because
I see it, but I don't know if big dude sees it.
No. Get ready to say it now. It seems like I'm trying to catch up with y'all or something.
Are
you watching it on cable or satellite?
I just turned.
Deep Dish TV.
Oh no!
Deep Dish TV.
What are we doing? That's a reach.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I like the pick, but they took who I wanted for the Eagles.
Well, Monroe Freeling.
So he was talking about him today.
Yeah. So here's a little
man.
story.
You know
Here's
what?
a story. So the guy was just
Incredible.
So a kid Josh played high school ball with, who's only going to be a junior, Alabama was in today and offered him. And the coach was talking about this guy. Was talking about Proctor.
What was he saying? You remember?
He didn't seem super confident Caden Proctor would be a first-round pick.
Shoot.
He was like,
Hey,
he asked him, like, where do you think he's going? He's like, he should go tonight because he's a DN coach, so like he was talking. He's like, should go tonight, but he's in a spot where he's not sure.
I see.
And let me tell you something. He's pleasantly surprised. Now that's that cry. But he is so pleasantly surprised. There is no way I would have had him at that pick.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's technically sound enough. I don't know if he's technically sound enough to be picked that high.
I agree. I think he will be though, but I don't think that. I don't know if 12th round. I like him. I like him more in the late teens though.
If Mekhi Lemon can get past here, he should be there at 16. Jets, if Mekhi Lemon's there at 16 and we don't take him, I'm flipping a table or something.
The Rams are getting ready to snatch him, man.
I'm about to say, that's going to be a done deal. That's going to be a done deal. The Rams are
You
going
can
to
always
take him.
become a Carolina fan. We'll welcome you. I'm trying to think, what was my read on him on Proctor?
Oh,
Yeah, okay. This is the one I was concerned about whether or not he can keep a good playing weight because the NFL is a different beast.
he's lost like 18 pounds so far, so that ain't bad.
Well, how much?
I'm sure
weight,
they'll get him down.
Yeah, how much weight did Zion Williamson lose?
Oh, well, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, I'm
How much weight
on
did he
delay
gain?
now, you guys. I'm on a delay now, too.
Oh. How much weight did he gain, did you say?
You remember he lost a lot, then he gained it back, then he lost a lot, gained it back, injury, lost a lot, gained it back. And that's what I'm hoping this young man does not do.
Well, he's got it, but the difference with him is he has to make the starting lineup. I think that's the difference. He's still, if he was going to go to the Eagles, he was going to sit or he was going to be ready. But he's going to play by probably the 4th or 5th game. The Dolphins, he probably starts.
I can see that. Even though I still thought that they should have gone with a wide receiver, but I mean, having a good old lineman is not a bad thing.
No, I just wasn't sure. I actually, you know what, I actually picked Monroe Freeling. That's who I picked.
Yeah, I actually had Tyson going here, but he already is off the board.
Right.
And you know what? And they could have just said, well, you know what? We wanted a wide receiver. We don't like the ones here. So we're going to go to our next most area of need. They could have done that.
Well, I had Tyson going to the Jets at 16. I thought there was going to be a run on, and I'm serious about this. I thought there was going to be a run on lineman. And Tyson would be there at 16 for the Jets. That's what I thought.
I thought that offensive linemen in particular, and wide receivers, I thought they were going to have a big crew of them going.
We're still there right now. I'd be thrilled.
What you say, Noah?
With Bailey?
You can't, but I wouldn't be mad at it.
What's that?
My dad asked me, he's like, is there any crazy world where they take Bain at 16 with Bailey?
Yeah, yes.
I would love that. You mean you give me Bain and Bailey?
That'd be crazy. That would be crazy.
Brought in Tavondre Sweat in your nose tackle this offseason.
Man.
Will McDonald on the other side. You put Bailey on the inside where he now has speed advantages on some of these guards. And maybe you're running out with McDonald, Tavondre Sweat, David Bailey, and Ruben Bain.
See, that's a Jets defense that you're used to having right there. See,
yeah. I mean, I don't particularly care for y'all team, but be serious.
I don't. They're in a division with me. I don't want them getting better. I don't want any edge rushers coming after my guy.
That would be serious.
Baltimore is going to take Bain.
Hey,
Yeah,
who?
he actually fits.
No.
He fits their
I
mold,
can
honestly.
see that. I can see Baltimore taking them. I can
What
see
did I
them
tell
taking.
you guys in the? What did I tell you guys in the? They already started the show.
They
Sitting
started
there.
to show Bane.
No,
Yeah.
Simpsons are sitting there.
Oh wow. What they showing him for? He
Pretending that he's happy. You guys can just go ahead with the picks because I'm so far behind at this point. Probably it's not even funny. So don't wait on me at this point.
We're on commercial break right now. It just says the Rams pick is in. We're on commercial break.
But I'll give you an idea on where I'm at. You can know how far back I am. Actually, is us not doing anything. So actually, yeah, I am in commercial now. So I'll tell you where I am. They just came back. They showed the bridge.
Yeah,
the
so you're ahead of
hotel.
us.
You're right where we are.
You're where we are.
Okay,
You're right.
cool.
Who is that? Me?
I think we can hear Noah and Josh.
Oh, I'll turn this down. Oh, mute it.
No. Church down. I don't even really hear him say it unless it's the Jets pick.
Yeah,
You might want to mute us because they might flag us. They might flag us for the audio. Because we've been getting copyright stuff on everything lately. And audio is one of the things they can get you on too.
No, I don't need to hear them. I'd rather hear this.
Walter said he.
I don't have my TV on. I had to turn my phone on.
No. It's Josh and Noah, big dude.
Okay. All right.
Come on, why do they keep showing this guy? The Rams did not call this kid. Please tell me the Rams did not call him. Are you? I'm so hot right now. It's not even funny. I'm so hot right now. It's not even funny.
Don't react, man. Keep a stone face.
Well, you can hear it. You didn't hear it?
I'm laughing at you.
Dummies. But you know what, though? It's a perfect landing spot.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
okay, Junior's trying to get on. You did get the email, right, Noah?
How do you think I got on?
Okay, just making sure, because sometimes, you think you're crazy.
More
why do you
bizarre
think
pick.
that's the perfect
Crazier
landing
pick. This or Michael Penix at 8?
What?
You know what?
What?
Walt, you jinxed him, man. You jinxed him.
You just got the pick, bro?
Yeah, I just got it.
Did you fall farther behind?
Maybe I turned my head for a second.
Remember the reaction when Penix got picked at 8?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And the Rams fans are happy about this? But you know what, though? Best thing that ever happened to him. Best thing that ever happened to this kid.
Yeah,
Because-
at 13?
Say it again?
Because
and you give him
Because he's going to get to sit behind Matt. He's going to basically get to sit behind probably a Hall of Famer for 2-3 years.
Yeah, but if that's got room to be one.
And Sean McVay, he'll be ready.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna go total opposite. Gonna end up being the best Bama quarterback we've seen out of this modern era.
no.
Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he is. Under Sean McVay, you best believe he's gonna have him ready.
Hey, Mekhi Lemon being there at 16, looking more and more likely.
So is that what you guys are gonna do?
I would be so
If
happy
he's there?
Lemon. If we better.
Oh my God, I'm frozen.
You've got no excuse to not.
You know
draft
what? There's too many people watching these.
And I don't know what's happening to me. I'm waiting for it to go out any second now, and I don't know why. But something crazy's going on here.
I think a lot of people are just watching this, man. And depending on where you are,
Hold up.
Man, I must have got like 30 text messages about that last pick, about Ty Simpson.
Amazing, man.
Everybody's like, Ty
It's
Simpson.
absolutely amazing.
This,
I'm actually disgusted by it. I'm disgusted.
this is the same feeling as when the Packers took Jordan Love. It's the same situation.
And I didn't know
Yeah,
enough
you know
about
what?
Jordan Love.
Pretty similar. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, but you're spot on.
They also told Stafford today, like this morning, we're going to take Simpson, and he's probably going to sit 2 to 3 years. But
Yeah, but who does that? Nobody does that anymore.
with pick 13,
Well,
too.
they're not moving smart by not doing it. It's the
Yeah,
best
but-
thing to do.
But the 13th pick,
Well, I think it's the
and
best thing for Simpson. I don't know if it was the best thing for the Rams.
I don't
Well, the
think so.
problem is, when's the Rams' next pick? They don't have another first-round pick, and they probably thought Simpson was going to get picked at the end of this round.
Man, that's like having 52 men on the roster.
I don't think it's a bad move for him. I wouldn't have picked him.
I disagree,
They
man.
think
I
probably
don't
think
like it.
the original
He had-
feeling is
He had to land behind a vet. He had to land behind a veteran quarterback. That was
You
the only.
Were they working the phones to trade back? Because he wasn't going. I mean,
That's what I'm wondering about. No one was going to pick him, but that's why I said they only had that one pick. Pittsburgh or somebody late probably was going to pick him.
But if you're gonna do that, how you skip Nussmeier for him though?
They must have liked him, and that's what everybody's been saying the last few months, that he was the second best quarterback. Now,
Yeah,
as a diehard Bama fan, I'm going to vehemently disagree with all of those people, but he only set the program back 5 years, in my opinion. But hey, what do I know?
That's okay. You just got a new 7-year itch of a coach.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We got a nice little
12.5
quarterback
a year.
room.
I'm gonna be
We got a
glad
nice little quarterback room.
well, as a diehard Bama guy, you might not have heard. They offered Josh's high school teammate today.
Oh, I heard that part. Yeah, I heard that part. Is he Bama material, Josh?
Oh, yeah. He's got offers from Notre Dame, Ohio State,
Okay.
Penn State, Virginia Tech, Cal, Rutgers,
Okay.
Auburn, everywhere.
Penn State
What position?
He's a edge rusher. 6'4".
Oh yeah. We need that. How big?
6'4", 240.
Oh yes. I like that.
Oh, he's a load, man. He's a quarterback.
No, DN, edge
Oh.
guy.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant. Well, you know what, Vinny Testaverde, 6'5", 235.
True.
Hey, where are you guys? Is Roger announcing the Ravens pick?
I see the pick already.
I saw it, yeah.
You saw it already? All right.
He's announcing it now.
No matter what,
Okay, I just saw it.
He's announcing it
Okay.
right now.
Yo, ooh, okay.
And it is.
no complaints.
None.
No complaints on that pick.
All right, come on now.
Let me know when you got it, big dude. 'Cause
All
I'm
right,
dying to say
you got my
something.
boy. No surprise.
We nailed it. We nailed that one.
Yes,
We
sir.
nailed that one.
Yes, we did.
About time we got one right.
Yeah. We got a couple, actually. We got a couple.
Yeah, we got a couple.
Give me one.
Yeah, we
My
got
only fear is the
a
team
couple.
trading up with them.
That's a great pick. That's a
Yeah.
great pick.
Oh, no, the pick's in.
I miss Batman
Who's-
on the Cowboys.
Who's
though.
still floating around out there? I didn't miss Bain, did I?
No,
Yeah.
Bain and Lemon are still
Spain and
both
Lemon
on
are
the board.
both there.
I
Jets-
knew it. I knew that he was gonna fall based on that freaking story. I knew
Jets
it.
gonna get one of those two. Jets should, but they're not going to take either because that would be too smart.
So Bain or Lemon, right?
Akeem Mesidor.
I like Mesidor a lot, too. But
If I'm the Jets,
We got to get past the Bucs, see what they do. They might force the hand anyway. Who are they taking?
I think the Bucks are gonna take Bain.
They should.
You think
fine.
so?
I would rather
Yeah.
have you have Garrett Wilson, then your wide receiver 2 is Adonai Mitchell. Or like
I'm gonna say they need a wide receiver
wide
bad.
receiver badly.
They got.
Geno Smith
I
already
hope they don't take Lemon. I hope they don't take Lemon because I just don't want him to be in Tampa.
Who
No,
does Baltimore
me
take? Because my
Why would the
my
Bucs take him?
picture froze.
He took a warning.
Vega Wane from Penn State.
Okay.
Man, Lemon dropping a 16 would be a treat.
I can't believe he dropped this far, but I only had the Rams taking him, so I guess he's not too far.
After Darnell Tate went
Right.
at 4, I was like Lemon's
So-
gone. There's
So,
no.
so
Yeah.
Noah, did you say that on purpose? You
What?
said lemon drop. Like
Oh,
it's
lemon
Oh, lemon drop.
16 would be a tweet. I was like, that's pretty
Lemon
fly.
drop.
That's pretty fly, Noah. I know you had skills like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. But I'm sure the Bucks will now take him since I said it, spoke it into existence.
You did. You really did.
I mean, wait, why wouldn't the Bucks take Sadiq? Kate Otten?
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know
Jason Taylor, but if the Jets take him,
Like I
it's
said,
going to be too
I
much.
have Sadiq going to Carolina.
Sadiq here makes a
We
lot of sense.
love to have him.
I had Sadiq going to Miami a few picks ago. So
Sadiq makes a lot of sense here.
I have him
I actually
going
had
to,
him at going to New Orleans later.
I have Sadiq and
Yeah.
I have you know what? I picked Denzel Boston for the Cowboys at 20.
yeah, I think I didn't give Tampa a receiver at that pick because I thought the guys would be gone. I thought all the top guys would be gone.
I
Yeah.
like Sadiq. Sadiq here.
And you know what? I thought Avian Terrell would sneak in there. That was my one surprise of the first round.
He's too small for me.
The Jets need a
Yeah.
corner. Now that you say that, could we go Jermon McCoy?
Yeah.
You could. That wouldn't be a bad pick. You guys have a lot of options here.
Yeah, McCoy,
Good options.
Then trade down. Then let someone else come. If you got all
Yeah,
these
yeah.
stockpile.
Trade down to my boys.
You can find a way. If there's if someone calls your phone with a first round pick next year, you take it. I don't care what they're offering this year. If they're giving you a first next year, you take it. You can get 4 first round picks next year.
Who is that?
The
And who's
Jets.
that has 4 next
Jets
year?
got 3
We have 3, but if somebody's offering us a first next
You
year,
got 3 first round picks?
next year.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
And 2
Yeah.
seconds, if I recall.
Yeah, we have 2 seconds and 3 firsts
Next year. We have 5 picks in the first 2 rounds.
Nice.
And you've almost made it to this point and not giving up them picks, man. Keep those bad boys for next year. Play with them next year.
If maybe even a team that's not in the first round, if they call you like Jacksonville, like, hey,
Jacksonville's tripping right now.
Tampa Bay's pick is in.
I was gonna say, is this the longest?
long commercial.
No, you can just tell me. I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm way behind, so you could just tell me.
Well, you should see Buccaneers pick is in. You see that?
Yeah.
This pick's been in for 20 minutes and it's just sitting in commercials. Wow.
The NFL is playing with our emotions right now, and I don't
Like,
appreciate
man, why
it.
don't they just run the commercials on the side of the main screen? We'll still see them.
Oh, you know what, man? Let me do this.
Okay,
Come on.
Bucks. Who the
Is
Bucks?
it in yet?
They might go Ruben because they need an edge. That was like one of their top needs.
I think they got to go Kenyon Sadiq after. I've been convinced they need to go Sadiq
I wouldn't be mad
or
if the Jets-
a wide receiver.
I wouldn't be mad if the Jets.
Mesidor at the edge. Let's see if he gets in there. I like Mesidor. Bucks
Yeah,
can
you
use
do.
him, too. Mesidor has about 8 years to play.
Because what? How old was he again? 25?
25, yeah. He's 25 now.
Knicks just took the lead.
Oh, wow. How much time?
Minute.
Who's pulling up the rear? Like,
We saw it.
no,
I saw the pick.
I saw it.
You can just tell me once Big Dude's seen it.
Jets pick is already in. Makai Lemon.
Or Sadiq.
Makai.
I wouldn't be mad with either, to be honest.
Give me some Makai.
Okay, and it is Ruben Bain. Okay, but good.
Yeah,
good
Ruben
pick.
Bain.
Good pick.
Okay.
It's a good
Okay.
pick.
All right, your
Keep
Jets
him-
right here. If this
Keep
isn't
him in
Kenyon,
Florida.
if this is not Kenyon Sadiq or Mekhi Lemon, I will flip this computer and this table.
I think we were almost.
Ah,
I think we were almost all on the same page. But let me be quiet. The Jets are on the board. Give you all respect.
The pick's in. I think it's going to be Lemon or Sadiq. I just don't know which one.
I think it'll be Lemon.
I had y'all going Nussmeier at quarterback.
What?
what?
I did.
I must have missed that. Hey,
Man,
listen.
I bet you that abdominal injury is on his way to full health, and he is going to just blow up. I think.
Yeah, it probably is, but first round quarterback.
Why? You better than Ty Simpson.
You act like y'all going to argue that with you.
I don't think there's a first-round quarterback other than Mendoza in this draft.
Yeah.
And I'm not even sold on him 100%. So you know.
Right.
Exactly. So you know what I think about the rest of them.
Give me a.
I'll take Nussmeier in the second round. What's your second round pick, Noah and Josh? What's your second round pick?
44.
33 and 44.
Ooh, you should take a chance on Nuss at 44 unless you need something else.
We need everything.
I knew you were going to say that. Well, if you don't see anything in the supermarket that you like, you should take Nuss.
I mean, right
it's on
here,
sale.
Mekhi Lemon, extremely happy. Kenyon Sadiq, happy, livable. Wouldn't be the worst pick. Anything else? If this is a defensive player, I'd be pretty mad.
But
Chris Brazzell.
that's definitely not a bad approach. You go ahead and get the weapons, and then maybe next year you can get a QB because next year QB class should be pretty good.
Yeah.
Would you take Chris Brazzell in this spot?
No.
That's my favorite receiver right there.
Shit, I would.
Yeah.
If Mekhi Lemon or him, but I think I prefer Brazzell just because I like a bigger receiver.
Agree.
Well,
Come on.
you like that. I know you like that one kid for later. The I forgot his name. You one sleeper, the 6'4" kid.
Ted Hurst and Tyron Montgomery, they're late tomorrow or Saturday.
I think Tampa Bay did good with Reuben Bain Jr.
They absolutely got value at that pick for sure.
Yeah.
He got the Ted Hendricks Award. I didn't know that.
And he's a Florida guy. He'll like staying in Florida.
Oh,
Exactly.
I just hope it's not too close to nothing. Sometimes
It's
being
not.
too close-
He's way on the other part of the state.
Where is he from originally?
You know what? Why am I assuming he's from South Florida? I do not know.
Well, then.
I just assume. I'm like, aren't all their players from South Florida? No, joke.
Let's see. Where is he from since we asked the question?
He is from South Florida, Miami Central High School, as I thought.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. He'll be
you're
good
right.
in the other part of the state.
Here we
Yep.
go. Here we go.
What you got? What you got?
Here we go, Josh.
Oh, that green.
And it is.
Make sure you turn your volume down.
Hey, you guys gotta either mute or turn your volume because we're gonna have to take this down probably. Should I lost mine? Here we go.
Oh, you called it.
You get it yet, big dude?
No. Pick is in, and it is.
I like it.
Yep, not mad at all with that one.
He's crying.
I like it.
He doesn't.
Not mad at all.
Is. Let's see.
Hey Noah,
Yeah.
y'all gotta kill y'all's volume.
Oh no, sorry, man. I'll turn it down.
Got you.
Did you
Okay.
get it yet, big dude?
Yeah, I like it.
I like
I'm
it.
on pins and needles because I'm behind now. I'm waiting.
You want it?
Who'd you get?
Sadiq.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Telling you, man.
I mean,
I'm kind
I
of
shouldn't be saying nice. I shouldn't be saying nice because my linebackers have to deal with that now for the next 10 years.
And Mason Taylor. Sadiq and Taylor now we got.
Well, my
Yeah,
biggest thing is
I'm actually kind of upset. It's good for y'all, but I was hoping he would follow Carolina.
Because you wanted him, right, G?
I sure
yeah,
did.
I know that's who I picked. I didn't think, see, I thought the Jets would pick a smaller, quicker receiver. You know.
Man, Chris Brazzle's still on this damn board, boy.
Jets first pick of the second round tomorrow night.
I'm gonna be mad if Chris Brazzle's still on the board with my boys pick because it's gonna be so tempting, even though we know we need defense. Man, it would be tempting to. Whew. Who's up next? Detroit.
This is where I picked Emmanuel McNeil-Warren.
This has got to be Jamad McCoy.
Come on, Big E. Give me that big safety.
They're going to pair him up with Brian Branch, you think, big dude?
I think so.
Man, New York, y'all did good.
Yeah, I got to give it to you.
I'm like, dang, y'all might have one.
I'm about to say, are you happy? Are you happy, Noah?
I mean,
I didn't hear any boos, man.
In the ideal, it would have been Reese and Lemon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But you could have done a whole lot better, man.
And here's the thing. Receivers are deep enough. We're going to get someone at 33, I think, tomorrow night.
You absolutely are. Absolutely are.
Oh, there's going to be plenty.
Oh, plenty. So we got 33 and 44. So
and again, they're on the fringe of the first round, and just because I think that the run on the defensive ends is what killed the receivers from getting into the first round.
Now, to this point, let's see where Lemon lands, because if you get to a certain point and he's on the board, you're moving up.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, what do you guys think of while we're in break here? Denzel Boston.
I like him. I got him going to the Cowboys at 20.
I'm not sure about
I had him 7 to Washington, so I don't know where he's going to fall.
Big receiver, right?
Yeah, I have him 24th to Cleveland.
That would be nice.
I'm just not sure about him.
Yeah, he just didn't stick out for anybody. He didn't have any interesting story, or he didn't have stats that blew you off.
Well, and the reason I'm bringing it up too is I feel like we're getting in dangerously close territory for my boys to pick, and part of me wants these wide receivers gone so that we're not faced with a tough decision, because I really want Caden McDonald, and God knows we need defense. But man, how do you pass up? If he's still there and if Concepcion's there, who I know had a good visit with us, how do you pass those guys up? But we don't have a second round pick, so we got to go defense. I just answered my own question.
You have to go pure need, bro.
Yep, just answered my own question.
Guys, hate to be selfish because the Jets are done for the night, supposedly, but I think we're logging off for the night.
It's all good. I'm surprised you guys hung in this long, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all rocking with us, man. We gotta. And where do you live at again, Noah?
We're in upstate. We're up in Saratoga Springs, New York.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's we love it. Any chance we get. And Josh off to college in the fall to study journalism and all this. So this
where you going to school at, Josh?
Endicott.
And that's not too far from me, right, Noah? What you think it is? Okay. Yeah, so I'll come check you out, man.
Yeah, thank you. I'm happy with what the Jets did. I just watched the Knicks get a game winner on them. So
what?
The Knicks got a game winner?
No, CJ McCollum hit a game winner, so we're down.
Oh, he is having a hell of a series, boy.
I cannot believe he's still playing. He's like 62.
Well, he's got a mismatch, man. He's eating Brunson alive.
Ugh. Another night. Well, hopefully we get invited back. This was a blast.
Absolutely. Junior is supposed to hop on here, I'm guessing, according to his last text. So.
All right, guys. Good luck to all your teams.
All right. Hey, thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate rocking with us, man.
Had a blast. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
All right. Be good, man.
See ya.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Man, the more
Man,
I
they
think about
were a
Sadiq
ball
going,
energy.
I
the
gotta
more I
go
think,
find.
the more I think about Sadiq going, man, the more I'm upset.
But I tell you what, if you want a tight end, Sam Roush isn't bad. He
No,
ain't Kenyon Sadiq, but he ain't bad.
but I don't know, man. And no disrespect, but there's a part of me feel once you get past Sadiq, it's like,
Yeah, that's how I felt when we did our top 5. That's
Yeah, it's
definitely how
like,
I felt.
yeah, and so y'all must see the pic. I know Goodell. Who's he walking out with? What's going on?
Some kid, some local kid's gonna announce it.
Oh no. Oh, Shane is supposed to be doing the Bills. Did you see that?
Saying who?
Shane Conlon is supposed to be doing the Bills in the 3rd round.
Nah, didn't see it.
Yeah.
Everybody got the pick.
No.
I mean, I guess Detroit needed it, so
God, man, there were other tackles out there that he must have showed them something.
well, don't forget they lost people too to retirement and injury. So I guess that's the way to go.
Yeah,
I
that's right.
thought there were some better ones out there, unless they
I think he might be the. Well, I'm getting going by these rankings again. He might be the best one left, though. You get it yet, big dude?
No.
Okay, we'll hold off then.
Oh yeah, I actually
you
had
already
him.
told me it was a tackle, so
I had him in my.
I didn't tell you that. G keeps telling you that.
that's okay.
I don't say anything. I just sit here until you got it.
Yeah,
What did I say?
You gave away the pick.
You said
Which
there's
one?
no. He's the best tackle. You said he was
The one just now.
Oh, my bad.
That's
Because
okay.
I'm actually looking at it on the website, so it's coming in even before it seems, even before, at least on my feed, it shows up.
Even my website is leaked. Even my NFL joint is leaked.
Yeah, I'm having all types of streaming issues, so
yeah.
If I don't go out, it'll be a surprise.
I had him going to Baltimore, actually.
You had him going where?
Baltimore.
I had him going to Philly.
Because I thought he could handle Baltimore and the way they do things.
Oh shoot, I gotta get back into the.
You know what?
Yeah,
G?
I think he would have did well in Philly too. Don't you think so, big dude?
Yeah, he would have been fine.
He would have got great training, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, it's been a very interesting draft.
Yeah, it is. And it's not predictable by any means, that's for sure.
And I still think the best is yet to come, man. And I'm not just saying that because our teams didn't pick yet, but
mine is on the clock. Is it in?
Yes, it is.
Why is my feed going back to the Vikings?
Why is Miami on the clock? Say Minnesota's on the clock.
Minnesota is, 18th.
But I thought they just did that one. What the heck happened?
This did 17.
No, we just did Detroit.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so the website I'm watching is ahead of the broadcast.
Yeah, because I think
Miami doesn't have any more picks though. Until 30.
Now my Panthers are on the clock. At least showing on the broadcast, that is.
Yeah, you're way ahead of us.
Yeah. You know what, G? I really think Emmanuel, you guys might end up getting Emmanuel McNeil Warren for some reason. I think you could use a safety, but I think your defense would be a lot needed.
Definitely need safety. That's for sure.
Here's a little bit of a stunner, I suppose. Let us know when you get it.
Wow. Are you serious?
You got it?
Yeah.
You got it, Goop? Wow.
Yo, I'm real oh my goodness.
But so you know what though?
Don't say anything. Who you talking about, big dude?
Oh no.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay. I thought you went on to the Panthers and I'm like, ugh.
But you know what though? Remember I mentioned in our last show that Minnesota had that high-ranked defense that we kind of slept on?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
this isn't a bad pick.
It's not bad.
This isn't a bad pick.
Okay, well, then let's
see. I mean, what else did they need? They didn't really need a wide receiver.
Safety.
Say it again.
Maybe we
I
go
thought they
wide
was going to do
receiver this
Thiedemann.
time.
Safety.
I think we may go wide receiver.
Yeah, they definitely. You know what? We had them going Dylan Thieneman, so that's kind of what threw us because they definitely need to replace Harrison Smith.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
I guess they're gonna figure that out.
I think you guys, G's going to get Thienemann or McNeil.
Oh, I hope we get Brazil. We need
You guys need a wide receiver. You need a wide receiver.
a big target.
You need a wide receiver. What wide receivers are still available? Isn't Lemon didn't get picked yet, did he?
Available. Concepcion's available. I think Boston was picked up, right? No, Boston is available.
Did I miss Lemon?
No,
Lemon's still available too, right?
Lemon's still available.
Yeah, Lemon didn't get picked.
Holy cow.
We gotta go wide receiver, man.
Yo, my boys need to make a trade. My boys need to make a trade so they can get a second round pick. They need to trade and get one of these receivers. Trade up, get a receiver, get your defensive guy. Get your defensive guy in the second round.
Second round is gonna be juicy, man.
Jeez.
What time does it start tomorrow?
Probably the same time. Tomorrow's going to be must-see TV, man.
It starts in late afternoon?
I think it's 7.
No. 7 o'clock. Saturday it starts at noon. Saturday. You know they're not going to miss prime time on a weekday.
I was getting ready to say, that's right. I'm thinking tomorrow's Saturday.
You're a day ahead, probably. Yeah, you're a day ahead. Hey, don't feel bad. I've been off one day a week for the last 2 weeks, man. Waking up Sunday morning thinking it's Monday, panicking.
Good God.
I hear my daughter in the background, so I'm like, well, it's not Monday if she's still home. So.
Right.
See, that's the truth. That's when I realized I hated work when I didn't want to do nothing. My wife used to get upset with me. She said, how come you don't want to do nothing on Sunday night? I said, because we got to go to work tomorrow. What are you talking? She said, so I got to go to work tomorrow too. I'm like, look, you just don't get it.
Yeah, Sunday is not a weekend day.
Nah, absolutely not. Once I go to bed Saturday night, I feel like it's a wrap unless I got something exciting to do. Like if I'm going to a game or a concert or something. Other than that, done.
Yeah.
Even NFL Sundays. Even on the NFL Sunday, it helps me cope with the day, but it's still in the back of my mind that works tomorrow.
Yep.
Especially when they start playing that Sunday night football music, you're like, oh man, gotta get ready. Get ready for tomorrow before this game comes on.
Start laying your stuff out.
But I will say this. Sunday night football, late college games, late NBA, being on the West Coast is great.
Oh, I know. Now, do you like are you a morning person?
No.
So I'm guessing you're not up at 9 o'clock watching or 10 o'clock watching the 1 o'clock games for us. I tell you what, I didn't like Central Time in the South for the college games starting at 11 because I usually do stuff in the morning and then my daughter has sports. Mm-hmm. So I would never really see the first slot of games, or I would catch maybe the second half, which wasn't a big deal. I mean, most of the 12 o'clock games weren't the marquee games, but Ohio State, Michigan's always at 12. Mm-hmm. So I missed the first half for those 3 years for those games. What is up with the commercial break?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all should just go to the NFLdraft.com and see the draft tracker.
I don't want to read it. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Well, you can see it. It's just that, I see it there before I see it on the broadcast.
Well, here's the broadcast. Let's see.
Okay, they're talking Zachariah. Wait a minute. What did we miss?
Nothing.
Okay, something happened with my stream. I missed a bunch of picks. But did you guys move? You guys moved up.
You got a tackle? Oh my goodness.
We missed the Panthers pick.
No, we didn't miss it. It just came up.
I'm on your pick, big dude. You guys moved up.
How the heck they get
blind? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Big dude, I am on Phillies on the clock.
Yeah, Phillies on the clock.
Wait a minute. Hold on for a second.
Carolina just picked the offensive tackle.
I don't like your pick.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I hate it. Eagles pick is in. Let's not ruin it for big dude. Let's not ruin it for big dude. You moved up. You
come
moved up.
Yo,
They better not do what I think they're gonna do.
y'all moved
Holy
up.
mother! Holy! Oh, whoa! We got to talk about this, big dude. Let us know when you get this pick. We have got to talk about this because that you know what this means. We got to talk about this.
Whoa,
I got to text somebody first. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
boy, Lord,
That's,
have
that's the
mercy.
first stunner of the draft.
I'm not upset at it.
I
Woo, boy, Lord, have
don't think
mercy.
Bird Nation's upset at it either.
Well, hold on, let me back that up. I'm a Carolina fan, so I can't be that happy. But, oh God, I want the scales watching this.
None of this, and G, you told me to switch over to that whole thing. None of this came up. And then
You still didn't get it yet?
Yeah, the broadcast, NFL.com is faster.
T.O.'s gone. I mean, T.O.
T.O. Yeah, AJ's out of there. We got to talk about this before the next pick, man. So, yeah, the writing's got to be on the wall here. Picking Makai Lemon, the writing has to be on the wall.
Hey, listen.
Oh, most definitely.
I'm not, and let me tell you something. All of a sudden, I've become comfortable with it. I don't know how.
Well, because, I mean, it was disrupting your locker room. I mean, you couldn't get comfortable with that. And it wasn't going to get any better.
Who is it?
Nope.
Then they said it was the quarterback. Then Stoutland University quit because he didn't want to be there. Then the lineman got upset. It's always something. That's what I'm saying. If it's not one thing, it's another. With a football.
And this isn't out of the woods yet with your situation because there's still something going on, I think, with your quarterback.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
this might calm your quarterback down, actually.
Well, I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue was, and again, allegedly, he wants to run certain things, and that's not the offense. So we'll see. And again, I say allegedly because I don't know.
Here's the thing, and I understand it, and he does need to listen, but not giving him a voice just because you got some other dude that never ran an offense.
I bet you Patriot fans are happy.
I know they are.
Wow.
I don't think
it's not. If we would have started throwing out names for you guys, I would not. But you moved up for him, so you had Howie had a plan, like always. Howie always has a plan.
Hey man, this is going to be a good move for Philly. I hate saying that.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I think
Philly's gonna love this kid. Philly's gonna love this kid.
I don't like the receiver by committee thing. It's too many receivers, man. We went and got all those people. Then you move up and pick him. What did you get the guy from Kansas City for? What did you get the guy from Green Bay for? What's he going to do?
How much they paying those guys?
The one guy they just extended him for $12.5 million to be a slot receiver. Come on, man.
Is it a year? 12 a year
for this year? Yeah, it's a 1-year contract, but they extended. They got the trade, then they extend his contract. They're not going to throw him the ball.
Okay, can we get back to this pick some more? Because I'm getting information too, because I missed it on my streaming here is crazy. That was the trade up with the Cowboys out of all teams.
I know. Yeah. That's why I thought that y'all were. I said, "There's no way." Now, I picked Denzel Boston with the Cowboys. That was my pick. See,
I had the Cowboys taking C.J. Allen from Georgia, the linebacker.
Yeah, that which would have been good. Well, look, they all knew, and let me tell you something. All of them knew that wasn't nothing. Look at that. Look at the group of the Eagles.
But you know what though? They've been saying it all week that the Eagles were going to move up. So
yeah,
I just didn't know what they were going to move up for.
Yeah, I'm on mute. But the way
look at these highlights. Look at these highlights.
Yeah, I like it, but guess what though? I still don't think that's the answer. I don't.
What did you want, big dude? What did you want them? Who did you want them to pick?
I wanted
offensive lineman.
I wanted a lineman. Yeah, I wanted a lineman because I thought that's why you got all those other dudes.
You have a second round pick, right?
Yeah, we got 54 and I think 68.
You'll get your lineman. Howie knows what he's doing.
I sure hope so.
Okay, why would you say that? Hasn't the man proven it to you? What does he have to do?
Yeah,
I don't know what else the man could do. They're already carving out his statue. I don't know what else he needs to do for y'all, man.
Well, I don't
Philly
know.
is a harsh town, boy. Jeez.
One step behind, man. You got
Got one of the best GMs in the history of football and not satisfied.
Oh, wow. Better than Ozzie Newsome? I don't know about that.
Ozzie Newsome got any rings off of it? One with Baltimore, two maybe?
Yeah, but that was a different time. Ozzie Newsome didn't have the freedom that Howie has.
I might have to listen to WIP in the morning, man, via the web, because it's going to be off the hinges.
I don't know. I don't feel I don't hate the pick. I actually like it, but I don't know what they're trying to do. See, this is what I mean by the offense. And I guess I was thinking about what you said about the offense. Is that why they picked him, or is he the right wideout behind him? And then can Devontae Smith be number one? I'm back to can he be number one wideout?
Devontae's not going to be the number one, but Kyle Leonard's going to be the number one.
Oh boy.
See, this is my feeling on this. I think you can't compare him to. I think you might, and correct me if I'm wrong, you might be looking at AJ Brown's size, and you got to get past that. You got to get past that, man.
Well, but tell me, okay, so let's say we do. What makes him the number one? Why? I like him. Let me tell you something. He's one of those people. I didn't say he was an outlier. I just didn't think the Eagles would be getting him. I was like, can the Eagles take him? Sure.
Oh, I didn't either. I didn't think that. I thought he'd been gone, actually.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I guess that's what ended up happening. So then they trade with the Cowboys?
I'm going to tell you one problem you do have, though, and it is really the size thing. I mean, if it was me, AJ got to be gone. But I'm not getting rid of AJ for no 5'11" wide receiver. That's not happening.
No, not at
that's
all.
What I'm saying. That's all, and that is all I'm saying.
Why not take Chris Brazzell then? If that's what you were going to take a wide receiver.
Makes sense to me. I mean,
he also returns kicks too, though. I mean, for as much as that's worth in the NFL.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You saw when we you saw when we did the video. I gave him very favorable ratings. I didn't think he was an Eagle, though. I'm thinking that he's going to the Jets, and it's going to.
Okay, did my feed go back? Yeah, it went back. Hold on. Are some football players on your screen now?
The bus.
The Steelers are up, right? Steelers are up now. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna text you, Walt.
Okay.
Oh man. So wait, the Cowboys have 23rd now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Man, that's a stunner. That was a bit of a stunner.
I don't know, man. That took the
air out of me. Pittsburgh is on the clock, right?
Yes.
Well, I can tell you they picked, but I'll wait.
Yeah, we got picks 54.
Well, we know it's not Ty Simpson.
He should be, and Pittsburgh should be happy about that.
Jeez. It's going to take me a minute to process that. This is a prototypical Pittsburgh Steelers selection. Let us know when you get it, big dude.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Max, well, we got it. I love it.
You know what? He's going to help it with the rivalry.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh is just getting better.
And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. He's earlier than I thought. I thought him being in the first round would be a chore.
He's way earlier than I thought.
I had him at 3.
7, 8 people.
Good call, though. Good call, big dude. This is one of your guys. Good call, man.
Mm-hmm.
I had him going 3 to
Arizona. I know.
Because they need offensive tackle.
And G you kept saying, you like him, don't you? You like him, don't you? I'm like, yeah, I do.
And he made me, and I went and looked at it, and I'm like, okay, I see why he liked him.
Yeah.
The dudes are going to be a difference maker.
Yeah, he's
I'm
quite
getting
an
nervous as it comes up to my boys, man. I'm getting a little nervous.
He is
We
a
need
difference
Caden
maker.
McDonald. We need
Yo,
Caden
That's what I'm saying.
McDonald.
I'm like, I'm talking about my Panthers. If we're going to go out and get off an offensive tackle, why not him?
Jeez.
Exactly. Thank you.
What are we up to? Where are we at now? The Chargers? I have them
Yeah,
going Omar Cooper Jr.
all right.
yeah, I
Max.
have them needing a wide receiver at the top of the list.
Now I feel better. I feel so much better. That's
Why?
a pleasant surprise. No, because of Max getting with the Steelers. I think that's an excellent team for him to be with. I think they'll love him out there.
I agree.
I like him in a smaller market. I
Why?
want to take the Eagles. You know, because
Why smaller market?
they're more like cushy, more homey. You know, with the Birds, they're not gonna come. They don't care what area you came from, what country. They don't want to hear. They want you to just ball out with no question. You know?
Yeah, we see. Y'all want Super Bowl every year, which I appreciate, but man, I'll take the 2 rings y'all have. If y'all not happy with them, I'll certainly be happy with them. Believe you me, you wouldn't hear a peep out of me if I had 2 rings. Not a peep.
Well, you saw all the years it took us to even to get there.
Okay, talking to 2 people whose teams are yet to get there, and we're one of the original teams.
Okay, okay.
Uh-oh. I'm still in the Steelers war room. I'm going to see if Houston or my boys are going to make a move up.
Everybody's texting me about that Eagles.
They don't like it?
No, even the Cowboys said good move. Some of the Cowboys people.
It's Cowboys people. You can't go by them.
No, but I mean, it was all kind of Cowboys, Detroit.
Oh, nice. Ooh, this might be one of the best picks of the draft so far. Wow. I'm a little surprised, too, and I'll tell y'all why once Big Dude gets the pick.
But they did need it, so it doesn't hurt. They did need it. I just thought they'd go wide receiver.
Yeah, but the thing with them, I got to look through my stuff. I'm almost positive. Yeah, I'll wait till Big Dude sees it before I make this next statement.
Yeah.
Because I could have sworn these jokers.
Big Dude, you watching the NFL draft tracker, aren't you?
Yeah, but it didn't.
They haven't popped up on yours? That's weird.
Okay, I love it. I think he's late. I think he's late.
It's the best pick of the draft.
Yes, it is, and the best value so far.
Well, my problem with it, and great pick. I shouldn't say my problem with it. My shocking is that they had one of the top defenses in the league.
Yeah, but they're not.
And I'm trying to find their stats because I thought they were pretty high on sacks too.
So maybe somebody's hurt. Maybe somebody's not going to be ready for camp.
Did they lose somebody in free agency?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking up.
They didn't lose Boza, did they? They lost. Oh, Boza was from your team.
That's exactly what I was looking up.
Did they lose Boza? I know you said Boza had to go from the Bills.
Okay, why can't I find? Okay, here we go. So the Chargers were 5th ranked in total defense.
There you go.
They were 8th against the run.
They're pretty solid.
They were 5th against the pass.
Very solid.
And they were 10th in sacks. Okay.
They lost Dafe away. They lost him to Washington.
Oh, that's why. There you go.
That's what it was. That's what I'm going to say.
They lost.
You're top 10 in all categories.
Yeah. He's big. That was a big loss.
So that makes sense. That's why I was like, no, they needed Ed, so that was not a bad pickup.
And you know the other piece for them, they needed offensive line, but who was there that you're going to use your pick on at this point? So they did the smart thing.
Yeah, I think the offensive lineman that you would blow a first round pick on, well, except for the one that Carolina just picked. What is his name? Momo Freeland, I'm reeling on that one.
He's a project to me.
But that's enough to make me boycott my team for a season.
He only started 13
That's
games.
not happening. What'd you say, big dude?
I said he only started 13 games. I thought he played more than that. But I guess they
you know what? Slaughter out of Florida was there, but he was a center. Dunker out of Iowa, who was moving up the boards, he was there. If you want to go offensive tackle.
See, these remaining guys are all projects to me.
Yeah, because some of them you can get
on the position.
Late second and third. Yeah, third round is where you can get some people for some dirt cheap prices too.
Like I thought Proctor went a little bit too high personally.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I'm happy for him. But
that's my guy.
And I'll stick with what I said. I still think amongst all the linemen, he had the best workout at the combine and did all.
So who's on the clock? The Cowboys?
Yes, with 2 minutes left.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back.
All
right. Let me get off of here myself. I might as well go.
Take a break too.
Yeah.
All right. All right, who do we have next? Oh, I think this is the pick. Where? Yep, Dallas is next. And what does Dallas need? Edge, linebacker, cornerback, defensive line, offensive line. There's a lot of good linebackers still out there. Edge. Well, got a few good ones that are still out there. Let's see.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of good players still on this board.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them that are in my mock might be left here till tomorrow.
You know they are. Well, I know who they picked. Hey, you should pull up the NFLs.com on draft tracker because you'll see it. Because you'll see it even before the broadcast. At least that's how it's showing up here.
Yeah, I'm funny like that. I like to see the broadcast. Don't ask me why. Like I like to see him walk across the stage and all that stuff.
You'll still get to see it. You just know.
Yeah, but I will already know. that ruins it for me. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want any spoilers. Don't tell me what the show is about. I want to see.
Oh my God. So okay. UCF. Okay, I did not see that coming.
Who's up? The Cowboys?
The Cowboys are up.
Oh yeah, they wanted him. I know who you're talking about. I hope Big Dude done yet though.
No. Why didn't?
Should have been one of our sleepers actually.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they saw.
Oh wow, you called
it. They saw it.
I haven't even looked at it. Malachi Lawrence, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Jerry was real. They were real high on him.
You stayed with him.
I didn't really go look at him. So
Guru, you stayed. You know that he just didn't win me over all the way. I mean, it's not that he wasn't good. I was like, I couldn't fit him into the first round anywhere. I was like, I can't, which was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't pick him. I didn't pick him either.
Yeah, I just couldn't fit him in there.
That's a good draft. Caleb Downs and Malachi Lawrence. Dallas did good for themselves. Just what they need. They needed defense.
Yeah, they did.
They did really good for themselves.
Yeah, and you
Is
need
he a
people like,
Florida kid? Let me see if
yeah,
he's
I
a
think
Florida
so.
kid.
They went way down to get him.
Oh man, he went to SUNY Albany for a little bit, where
Oh,
Noah works at.
oh wow.
Oh, he's from Kentucky, Louisville guy.
That's what my boy, that left
Okay,
Penn
why
State.
can't I find him? Oh, there he is.
My boy that played with me at Penn State transferred to SUNY Albany. Brad Acker, old Brad.
See
Big
what
hit safety.
what was his tackling and stuff like? Let's see. 7
His
sacks, 2
film
forced
looked good.
fumbles. So yeah, not enough tackles and sacks for me, man.
How big is he? Because I think he reminds me of DeMarcus Lawrence a little bit. 6'4",
6'4".
250.
Yeah,
250, yeah.
yeah, that'd be about right.
Yeah, but even with all of that, man, well, 7 sacks is nothing to shake your head. But not many tackles, not 18 solo tackles this season.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know, dog.
it's hard to tell. You know, I really watched
I'm sorry.
you watch UCF this year.
I need to see production.
Yeah,
Well, I tell you what, we're going to get ahead of the game this year in terms of our prospects. Like at least start thinking about them as we watch the college season. As we get close to the end, we should have a pretty good idea what our prospects are and try to do it without all that outside noise. Wait until these experts start putting out these lists. We'll put our own list.
Here's the funny thing. I didn't look at any of their lists this season.
I didn't look at it much either. I'm with you only if I was on something and it happened to come across, or if I was driving and heard it on something. But in terms of having the list to work off outside of the rankings that we shared initially, and I feel like after a while we didn't even refer to those anymore.
well, wait a minute.
Yeah, wow.
If you look at our top 5, people probably think we're insane.
What's this that just came out? Did y'all see the news on Pickens?
No, what happened with Pickens?
I heard of
He signs a $27.3 million franchise tag.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, I thought he already. I thought he already did that.
Did he?
Yeah, I thought they did.
That just happened either today or yesterday, right?
I know they talked about. Yeah.
Did they just say that they franchised him, but he hadn't signed the franchise?
Yeah, he hadn't signed it. He wasn't going to.
Oh, got you.
And not only that, they said that they're franchising them, and there's no negotiation.
That sounds like a Michael Parsons, Jerry Jones situation.
Yeah, very, very similar.
Yep. And now you say that he's not signing it? Well,
he did sign it. It says,
he did sign it.
Yeah. Vice President Stephen Jones made it very clear that the club was no longer negotiating with Pickens and his agent. David,
all right, we're getting close.
They intended
getting close.
Why would you franchise somebody that you don't want?
It's kind of putting you in a pickle.
Because they're probably hoping they can get him for cheap. All right, Cleveland. Hold up, Chiefs. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Cleveland's pick is up.
Yeah, Cleveland is up.
The Chiefs' pick is in.
Well, they may just show that it's already in, but I don't know why. Because it's Cleveland. Did the Bears trade up? Trade down?
Somebody traded.
Well, Cleveland didn't have a pick at 24.
Browns is up next, and y'all gonna
Cleveland had the 24th. Okay, Cleveland Browns pick is. Why is it saying Cleveland's pick and then something says Kansas City's pick is in? That's weird.
You're gonna like this.
Oh, the Browns. I guess the Browns did have 24. I somehow missed that.
Yep, they had to. Come on, announce it, Roger. Whoa. Okay.
I told you y'all were gonna like that one.
Well, let's see who the Browns got. It will be.
Oh, he ready to do work too. I can see he ready to do work.
Because he like his quarterback.
Well, I think you might have just gave it away to big dude again, but
What is G over here babbling, man? What's he
man,
doing?
because he can't. He got to say something. He has to say
I know.
something.
I
My
know.
bad. I'm like a doggone school
But
toddler
guess
right
what
now.
though? I like it. No, I'm so. Oh wow, I love it. I tell you
And you
what, G,
know,
it's not even. I'm so brain dead, man. It don't even mean nothing.
here's
He
the
got a
thing,
real
y'all.
dog in him now. He got a real
Yeah.
dog to throw to now.
As a general rule, I don't like short receivers,
Right.
but because he tends to do that slot work and he does it really well, and I believe as long as Cleveland has a suspect offensive line and he got somebody who can run them quick routes, real crisp, good hands, I think it can work because whoever the quarterback is for Cleveland, they're gonna have to get it out their hands quickly.
Yeah, and he's a return man.
Yeah, he's also that.
Yeah, I'm glad you said it, G, because I feel like I'm starting to sound like a broken record saying I want the wide receivers to be a certain size, but I agree with you that he nullifies that in terms of his style of play.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not
Yes.
mad. I'm not mad at that for the Cleveland fans, not at all. And what I should probably start saying, Guru, is that when I think about my regular receivers, my one and my two, yeah, I'm thinking tall. But whoever is running, those short mid range routes,
Hmm.
go 5'11" as long as they have the tools to handle it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, and I think I'm internalizing my boy situation too much because we
Who did
have
I?
the slots to death. We need a big guy.
Well, who did I
Right.
pick?
You
I,
gotta
I
have your
picked.
big guys.
I picked Jermad McCoy at 24. Wow, I'm way off.
Yeah, I
I
had
had
Denzel Boston for them.
I see. Here's the thing. I had to pick right wide receiver, but I had Fields
Oh,
from
look
Notre
at this return! Look at this return against LSU. Wow.
Oh, he's funky, man.
Right. So he's a dual. I mean, he's dual
That's what I'm
purpose for
saying.
real. So I get it.
Yo, I had him going to Kansas City
He,
at 29.
he reminds me of D-Jack a little bit, man.
I had him at the Rams.
Yeah. Yes. I think he might be a little bit thicker than D-Jack,
Yeah,
but yes,
yeah.
great comparison. Really good
I say so.
comparison.
Yeah, he's a less
How
fragile.
big?
D-Jack.
How heavy is he?
Let's
Concepcion.
see.
Was he 188 or something?
I hope not.
I hope he's
I
at
hope
least
he's bigger than
190.
that.
Or was he 190?
He's 190.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He's
yeah,
from
I mean,
Charlotte, G.
oh yeah,
Yeah, he's from Charlotte, North Carolina.
that I did not know. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, you know what? He was born in North Carolina. I forgot he was a Rochester kid. He moved to Rochester, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Rochester, upstate New York?
Yeah, Rochester, New York.
Man.
Rochester's actually
Take
pretty
that back. Take that back. He was born in Rochester, moved to Charlotte
Oh, okay.
when he was
Okay.
3. So he's essentially a North Carolinian. He was 3 years old.
We could use him as a slot for real.
All right, I'm getting nervous, fellas.
Well,
Where y'all picking it? Y'all coming up soon.
I'm
That's
getting
right.
nervous. I am getting nervous.
Buffalo 26. Now it's showing Texas at 26. What happened?
Oh, did they make the trade? Remember, I predicted that trade. You're
That's
way
what
ahead of us.
Oh, y'all down to 28 now.
Yes, that's my best prediction so far. Remember, I told y'all.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did say that.
You
You
did.
did.
You did. I have Cooper going at 26. Was it 20,
But I
25?
thought y'all would go. I thought y'all would go higher. Maybe I just couldn't find a partner up there.
Nah, I didn't. I don't think we had the. But I hope that game. I want to see what we got. I hope that we have a second round pick now.
All right, let's see. Let's see what y'all got for it.
Omar Cooper.
Let me see if I can look it up because this is too phenomenal. Intrigued. Houston Buffalo trade.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Did we get fleeced?
I don't know.
No, I
Gotta
don't
be a
know.
second pick in it.
Eagles, I guess I gotta get used to it. That's my problem.
I'm not finding anything. We talking about Buffalo right now. Can I have the floor?
No,
You
I'm
Lick
had
your
to-
struggling.
wounds later about them Eagles.
I'm struggling, man. I ain't doing
I
good.
don't know why. It's not like you got a bad player. Might not have been what you wanted, but it's a legit pick, man.
Well,
You just drafted a Pro Bowler.
Well, a Pro Bowler or all pro, because there's a difference. Oh
What's the
man.
difference? Because maybe I'm just lost on that one.
No, well, Pro Bowler means you would make the
Texas
game.
make trade
All
with
pro
Bills.
is your
I'm
number
saying all
one
pro.
league.
I'm saying all pro. You know what I meant. All pro.
Okay, all right.
So Texans get number 26 and 91. Bills get 28, 69, and 167.
Yes. Yes. Because what was the 61? What was the 60 again?
69.
But it's the
That's
beginning of the
early
third
third
round.
round,
I'll
right?
take it. It's the
That's
beginning, and
early
I'll
third.
take that. Yep, it's early third. I'll take it.
Let me see.
So Bears
Man,
pick,
I am getting nervous.
Bears traded with. Hold up.
Multiple trade
Wasn't saying
How
options.
what
49ers.
happened? Did the Bears trade with the 49ers?
On NFL.com, it's showing. Okay, it's showing on the broadcast that the Bears. No, Bears is on the clock.
The Bears just drafted. Oops. I'll hold
I'm
it.
lost.
I'll hold it. The Bears pick is in. Let me know when you guys got it.
Who did the Texans pick?
The Texans traded with the Bills, you said.
Right. Okay. Yeah. But it's okay. Come on. What is going on, NFL? I'm on your
Let
own
me know when
website.
y'all get the Bears pick. The Bears got a monster
Oh,
pick.
no,
And he
no.
walking out like a
my goodness.
superstar. He
Oh,
walking out like a
my.
superstar.
Oh, that's what I'm
I'm
talking
not
about.
mad at
You,
you. I'm
Hey,
not.
you see how he
I'm
walking out
sorry.
there? You
That's
see
the
how he
best.
walking out there?
That's
That's
the
not
best pick.
bad.
Listen,
Swag.
that's the best
Swag.
pick in the draft.
That is not
Dieterman
bad
got
at
that swag,
all.
boy.
That's
Dieterman
the
got that swag.
best pick in the draft right there.
I don't know about all that, but that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not the best pick in the draft, but he got
I'm talking about
swag.
so far. I'm talking about in terms of value and everything else and where he fits at. I think the Bears, they couldn't have done any better. There's no
Oh, they
way,
definitely couldn't have done any better.
there's no way
They
they could
did
have
it.
done
That
That
any
was a
better.
is
good.
such a
Well,
that's a
y'all,
crazy pick right there.
hyperbole is making my nose itch. They're
I
close.
don't
They
like,
could
I
have
don't like
done
what
better.
Minnesota did either. I don't like what they did at all.
Who did
But
they
this
pick
dude,
again?
man, he got a heck of a nose for the ball. I'm gonna tell you. And he is a tackle machine. You know how I feel. He's a tackle machine.
Man, I'm torn. If you were me, if you were Buffalo, would you go Kaden McDonald or Chris Brazzell?
I will Kate McDonald.
Yeah, we gotta go Kaden McDonald, right?
Yeah.
If he
But you know
falls,
we're gonna pick somebody crazy. We're gonna pick well, Cassius Howard wouldn't be crazy.
So the Vikings got Caleb Banks. I mean, it's
Yes,
a good
I
pick,
don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
but
I
not at
don't.
8. You didn't need to take him at 18. You did not.
Look at the Veneman highlights.
Yeah, man.
tell you, man, the dude is a ball hawk for real.
Yep,
He is,
ball
man.
hawk.
And he's a master of
Watch his
deception.
sticker. Dude, he's like a glove, man.
Chicago's gonna love him.
Nose for the
Chicago
ball.
is gonna love him.
Love
Chicago
him.
is going to love him.
You see how he tracked that ball, man?
Yep.
They'll love him.
Somebody
Yeah.
said, "Oh God, Carolina." I got one of the comments. "Oh God, Carolina passed up on playmaking receivers."
Oh,
that's
that's me.
That was toward chasing rings? Wow. That's great.
Well, we had the chat open. Remember?
I'm feeling
forgot
the
about that.
same way. Okay, is it just me? Has he been hanging around some brothers?
I know.
I told you we came out with that swag.
Oh yeah.
The dude, man, just watching his highlights, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm not an Oregon fan by any stretch of the world. The dude is good. He's
I
good.
don't mind Oregon. I don't mind Oregon. They're just never going to win anything.
But they will always be in the mix.
Yep, always. They had a heck of a class come in, though.
They'll take advantage.
Let's see. How big he's a 6-footer. 6'2", 205. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I
Like
forgot
I
he
said,
went to Purdue. I totally forgot that he went to Purdue.
right.
Really?
Like I said, Gary
Mhm.
Fensick,
He
Terry Hogue.
started off at Purdue.
Gary Fensick, Terry Hogue with range.
Yeah, he's better. Yeah, to me, he's more athletic than those two.
Oh, he is.
You know what? Not upset. You know, I have a little soft spot for Chicago.
I've been enjoying this draft a lot, and I don't want to be disappointed
You
at
see
the
the
end of
pick
this
we
thing.
got?
No, what did they get?
I'll actually wait.
Oh, I thought you meant that they got something else from us.
No.
I'm a little bit afraid on who. Oh man, I'm a little bit afraid of who they may have drafted.
Well, I mean, they needed something.
I need to see what juice I got left. Okay, it's both. Do this one first.
Think about Texans.
Oh man, just leave us some meat on the bone, Texans. I had Max Ionichor going to San Francisco.
Oh,
Yeah, I had him late going, and I think that's the mistake I made. I tried to match him with the Patriots.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
What's happening right here? Oh, they were showing a prospect. Oh, I thought that was somebody's pick.
Now,
Isn't it?
No, not yet. Not yet. Hold on. Why is...
Oh, who's the guy from? Well, never mind. Am I supposed to say there's a pick? Houston made a pick, right?
Why is Miami on the clock?
Houston just made a pick because they're right after Houston.
Okay, I missed Houston's pick.
Yeah.
Miami's on the clock.
Yeah, Houston's pick.
Houston picked the running back.
No.
No, they didn't.
Oh, they picked this. Okay, great pick. Great
It's
pick.
something that they needed.
His name wasn't even on our radar. So did San Francisco trade their pick to Miami?
No, Miami had 2 picks, right?
Yeah, but I got Miami on the clock again.
Oh, they moved.
Dolphins.
Oh, yeah.
They had 30. They moved up.
49ers.
They moved up. They had pick number 30.
So did they trade with the Bills?
They had pick number 30.
Dolphins trade 30 and 90 to the 49ers.
Okay.
For pick 27 and 38 and 138.
The pick is in. Damn, so I bet you they better not take somebody that we wanted. That will bother me. I guarantee you they took somebody. I bet they're gonna take my guy from Tennessee, the receiver. Chris Brazzell. You watch.
Miami. I had them going edge, but I think at this particular point, a receiver would actually not be bad for them.
I have them taking Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, but that was when they were at 30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is giving me anxiety.
Yeah, this is going wide receiver, bro. And I think our guy from Tennessee is about ready to get his name called.
You know what? That's fine with me because it'll make it easy. If they take him, we'll take Caden McDonald. I'll be happy with it. If they take Caden McDonald, we'll take either Cassius Howell or Brazzell.
Rutledge was nowhere near on my radar.
Who?
Rutledge.
That Rutledge kid? Yeah, I don't think any of us even said his name.
Nope. Not at all.
Yo, this is a wild, wild draft.
Now, here's the thing. While I had Downs as my top safety. I had Halsey from LSU actually going ahead of Tiananmen, but man, look, that was just semantics.
Well, then we still have some good safeties on the clock. You mentioned how we got McNeil Warren.
You still got Smith out of Arizona. You still got Clark out of
Yes, Genesis
TCU.
Smith. Yep,
Yep.
yep.
And you got McNeil
Man,
Warren still out there. But here's the thing: Clark out of TCU, 15 interceptions in 4 seasons.
that's
Okay.
crazy.
Bud Clark.
I'm trying to see if there's anybody else.
And that's good for a safety.
Oh, that's real good.
Okay, we forgot about Keontae Scott.
Yeah.
One of the big dudes,
Still out there.
guys.
Yep. He's
Amari
still out there.
Ramsey, Zakee Wheatley,
Yeah. Well, I got them, I think, in the second round.
Michael Taft. Oh, man. There's a bunch of ballers still out there.
So Friday, tomorrow is just the second round. Is it 2 and 3?
Second and third.
So they'll go a little quicker then.
What's his name? I think he finally. Oh, well, never mind. I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be juicy.
Tomorrow's going to be great.
Looks like we got some other interested listeners, but we'll see if they actually do it.
Like out there.
Some
Welcome.
comments.
Get in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a few in the chat earlier, some Dolphins fans, and I looked like a Carolina fan chimed in. They weren't too happy about passing up on the playmaking receiver.
Yep. Carolina is like,
Come
come
on.
on, man.
I feel like the commercials are longer since I'm waiting for my boys.
Hey, bro. You know what? They are longer.
Okay, we're on the clock. Now, did y'all see the last pick? Miami just made a monster pick.
No.
Miami just made a monster pick.
Yep.
And my boy's pick is in. Did you see the pick, big dude?
No.
Okay, we'll hold up then. But the Bills pick is in now.
Let's see. What is it? Roger, man, he walking slow. He walking like he got a bad pedicure or something.
That's a great pick for Miami. Really good pick for Miami.
Crap. I would still no.
No?
No.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, but you know what? Wait a minute. Did we miss somebody? Buffalo traded the pick to New England.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me go to my source and see what happened.
Miami is beastly, man. They are beastly.
Yeah, I don't like that pick.
Why don't you like it, Chick?
They're other safeties. Nope, they're better safeties. Okay, Texans make trade with Bills jump 2 spots. Texans get 26 and 91. Bills get 28, 69, 167.
Wow.
You told us that,
we?
but what's the Patriots trade?
Oh, my source ain't showing the Patriots trade. Let's see. Let me refresh.
Well, we pick 31st now.
Oh, okay. So you traded back.
But I hope we got a second round pick. So the Bills have moved to number 28. Now they've traded back again.
Come on, man. My source ain't being on top of it right now. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Patriots pick is in.
My source, he's sucking right now. But no, I don't like that Chris Johnson. I mean, I've had
the trade within the division is crazy. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad if they pick Chris Brazzell.
Well, Jack Johnson is a monster, man.
Who is a monster?
Johnson, but what? I mean, are you saying
that? Okay, New England, okay.
You saying Neil Warren is who they should have taken?
We get the 125th. We get the 125th from New England in the 31, which I guess that's fine.
Yeah, that works.
I really wanted a second round pick, but we have that early third round pick, so that's fine too.
So y'all
Did
like
you get the New England pick yet?
Yeah, I got it.
What about you, big dude?
No.
I do. So they had two from that school then. Two from that, yeah.
You're exactly right.
Let us know when you got it. Because we especially want to know what you think.
I did not have him on my list, though.
No,
you know what's crazy? Y'all want to hear something crazy? I had the person that the Patriots pick. I had them picking,
Yeah.
so they moved up for him.
Oh,
All right.
I took Maxie Hanature, so I took.
You get it yet, Big
Okay,
Boo?
that's about right. That's about right. They needed another. Okay, that's a good pick.
They needed it. That's
Yeah,
talking about a needed pick right there, man.
yeah.
That was a needed pick.
I think that's a good one, and I think he's somebody that he could take somebody's spot too. No, I like that. I like that pick. Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah,
I like
hey,
that we're
I told y'all
stockpiling these
there
draft
was going to
picks.
be a good contingent of offensive tackles that were going to get taken in the first round.
Yeah, and he's I mean, look. I mean, the stuff that I see with him is this is a guy that knows how to do counter trade. You know, he can recover. He's got great recovery when he gets beat.
Now the Chiefs better not mess me up. The Chiefs and the Niners better not mess me up.
Oh, people cracking on your Buffalo gear, boy.
Say what now?
I think some people that know you apparently that know us.
Are people in the chat or not? Because if they ain't in the chat, I don't care.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm
I mean, if
trying.
they're texting you, that's cool. Whatever.
Yeah,
Tell them mugs to go on. Tell them mugs to go online.
Tell them to go in the chat and crack.
Go chat.
Crack in the chat.
Go on the chat. Yeah, because you got some viewers. Because they said you were frozen. Now you weren't frozen. You said, okay, I'm here.
Dude, I lost our stream.
Yeah, they got on me. Said I had my throwback 92 on. I said, you better believe it.
And I lost the stream, man. You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it still says live, right? So we should be good.
Yeah, I don't know where oh, there we go. All right.
So Kansas City at 29. This is going very smooth, by the way.
All right. See what we got going here. Oh, there we go. And I got a feeling that Kansas City or San Fran's going to snatch up somebody that we had our eyes on. I just haven't. But if we keep falling back, there must not be anybody that we like that much, you know?
Yeah. Not so far. Well, Lemieux, I'm trying to think. I had San Fran taking him at 20. San Fran taking Caleb Lemieux at 27.
The only people in my mock draft that have not been drafted yet are Denzel Boston. Actually, let me start at the top. CJ Allen, Omar Cooper Jr., Denzel Boston, Keldrick Falk, Caden McDonald, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, and Cassius Howe. So there's still a lot of meat on the bone for us to draft with this 31st pick.
I had Cassius Howe going to the Dolphins.
Oh, and Chris Brazzell, excuse me. I forgot about him.
Right. And Colton Hood to Kansas City.
No one picked Jamad. I'm sorry, I forgot about Jamad McCoy. Did no one pick him yet?
No, nobody picked him yet. I had him going 24 to Cleveland.
They're afraid of the injury.
There are better players out there.
Yeah, his injury is it's a pretty gruesome one.
Yeah, they're afraid of the injury. That's what that is. Yeah. But that's okay. Let him fall in the second and third round.
We have some chat.
Trade number 28. Patriots get 31 and 125.
There was another trade?
No, that's the one.
They're talking about the New England Buffalo trade. Okay, Kansas City's pick is in.
30.
Let's see if they take
Jets trade.
KC's pick is in.
San Francisco spot at number 30.
Let's see if they take Colton Hood.
Oh, so New Jersey's getting ready to get a third pick.
Yo, they're going to take Jamad McCoy.
And
if
San
they're
Francisco
smart.
Is going to get 30, and New York Jets get 33 and 179. Wow. You remember on one of our episodes we were talking about who would trade?
Yep. And how many trades there would be? I think we're
Yeah,
at the over. I asked them before we started trades over or under 3, and Noah
right.
said over.
And
Wow. Wow, I can't believe I think he's mad that he went this late. But let us know when you get it, big dude.
What's
oh
happening
shoot,
here?
I'm lunching, man.
I heard that a long time.
This is a great, great selection.
Oh my goodness.
I
Bruh.
forgot about him. I
I
forgot
had
about him, but
to
he wasn't in my mock though.
Nope, he wasn't in mine either.
It's not Colton. Was it? It's not Colton Hood. Wow.
You got it?
No.
The Niners are trading their pick. What are we up to? 5th, 6th trade?
Yeah.
New York's
This-
getting another
Oh
pick.
shoot, Seahawks is in. Let's see.
The Jets are getting another pick.
What I missed, man?
San Francisco traded with the Jets.
Oh yeah, I just said that. Yeah, and the Jets is going to get the 33 and the 179.
Okay. I
No, I
like
thought the
it.
Jets were getting. I thought the Jets were getting the Jets were getting the 30th.
Mhm.
No, San Francisco. Hold up.
The Jets are on the clock, bro. The pick is in.
Yeah, I'm way wrong.
Did you get the KC pick yet, big dude?
All good. Yep. Yes, I did. Good pick.
What do you think about Mr. Woods?
I like it. I think him and Chris, what's his name, Chris Johnson together would be real good.
Yeah, not really mad at. He wasn't like on the top of my board, but he wasn't like the worst.
I think I had Buffalo. I think I had him going to Buffalo. Guru.
They got
We'll see.
Mansour Delane and Peter Woods. That's a draft right there.
Yeah, I had Peter Woods going to Buffalo.
Jets, Bills, and
That's
Seattle.
a good draft.
So who do you think the
Yeah.
Jets go with? I think the Jets go Chris Brazzle.
And so Buffalo, y'all down to 31 now.
Yeah.
I think the
Bro,
Jets
they
go
just
with
making
the
you hang on. But you know what? What do y'all truly need? If you don't get anything, what do you need?
Oh, I'm gonna answer in a second. Who do the Jets go with?
I think the Jets are
They
going to go with
haven't picked
Cassius Howell. Jets
No, I'm
gonna
saying,
go
who do you think they should go? You saying Cassius Howell?
with Cassius Howell.
Yeah.
Then he'll be on one side. And what's his name? Huh?
Hey, they need a quarterback.
Oh, Jay,
Yeah,
you won't give it
nah,
up,
man. Nah. Watch
You
him
won't
pick
give it up.
Nussmeier. Watch him pick Nussmeier just to get on my nerves. Watch him pick Nussmeier.
Oh,
I think that we should go Caden McDonald or Cassius Howell.
I think so.
But I think I've been on Caden. I have Caden McDonald in my mock, and I think that's who we should stick with.
Yeah.
But I want Chris Brazzle though too. We have to go defense.
There's so many good players out there.
Yo, big dude, let us know when you get this pick, man.
Hey, not mad at all on that one, bro.
Wow.
I was surprised, but not mad.
Okay. Where's my boy from? Is he going to be able to handle the lights in New York?
But
He
not
going to be able
mad
to
at
handle
all.
the lights in New York? Oh, he's from
Yeah,
Indianapolis.
I still say there are better wide receivers that are out there, but hey,
I don't know why Chris Brazzle hasn't been picked yet. What are we missing?
is he hurt? Does he have any off the field issue? What?
I haven't heard of any.
All right, let me look at something real quick.
Oh, it came up immediately. Yeah, he's got a couple of things. Yeah, he's got a couple of things. Some traffic stuff he ain't supposed to be doing. Speeding, not showing up in court.
Oh, I love it. Walt got it. I love it.
Nice, right?
Real
Not
nice.
bad at all.
Oh, he made a comment. Chris Brazzle made a comment about his pre-draft smear.
What
He
did he say?
he says he's the unfair victim of a smear campaign. Some maturity concerns about him. Just days before the draft.
That's maturity based on what you said.
Wow. Well,
Hey, bro. he wasn't like in my top 6, Omar Cooper, but yo, I think it's a good pick.
Yo, they compared him to George Pickens, the behavior.
Oh,
But he said it's trash. So then you know what I like about that? Is that
What?
if he's saying it's trash, he's gonna have a chip on his shoulder and he's gonna be ready to ball out. So prove us
I
wrong.
hope.
All right.
Because if it's not trash, then he gonna just go do bonehead stuff.
And he's gonna look crazy. Now, I already got a problem with my
Look at the
boys
Jets,
already.
man. Oh my God, Bailey, Sadiq, and now Cooper. Yo, Jets did a good job.
The Jets had a great draft. Great draft.
Great first round, man.
So listen to my problem with my boys off the jump. You've made all these trades and you're picking down here. Why is your pick not in?
Titans at 31 now.
What?
Yep.
Titans.
What picks did we get for them?
It just
What
came
picks did we
across.
get? What picks did we? That's why our pick isn't in, right?
Yep, that's why y'all pick is not in.
Don't
Let's
tell.
see.
Well, they said we might trade out of the first round. Did we trade out of the first round?
Seems so.
But you know what? The way this draft is gone, it's smart. All the players we wanted, they're not on anybody's radar yet.
Hey,
Bills
you know,
trade picks 31. That 69 y'all had, and 165. Actually, this is a good trade. Y'all pick up 35, 66, and 101.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Because 35 and 66 will still get you some good players. I mean, that's early third round, early fourth round, I think.
I mean, I'm not going to get to see a pick tonight, but okay.
hey, well, I'll tell you what.
What was the last pick, G? 101 what?
101.
Okay, I like it.
What's that early fifth round? No, 369. No, fourth round, right?
Fourth round, early beginning of the fourth. So we got a beginning of the first round and the beginning of the beginning of the second round, beginning of the third round.
Right.
Somebody said to check the chat. Check the chat. What are they talking about?
Check the chat.
Yeah.
Lonzie Calvert, who's throwing the ball at the Jets? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, well.
Who's Lonzie?
At least I won't be disappointed tonight with a dumb pick.
Lonzie's one of our student, our alums from Stockton. Am I allowed to say that?
I wouldn't have, but that's you.
Yeah. But anyway, long-time friend. We'll leave it at that.
Too late now.
Well, anyway, all good stuff. Everybody's supporting the show.
Oh man, well, disappointed that we're not picking tonight, but got a little bit of draft capital. And the thing that I like about it is obviously there wasn't anybody that we felt strongly about. They didn't come off the board, so I think Geno Smith might surprise some people.
Who did the Titans just pick up?
I don't know. I'm in this chat.
Oh. I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, great pick. Tremendous pick.
Not bad at all.
That is a tremendous pick. They having themselves a nice draft too.
Yep.
Hold on, who did they trade? Who did they trade with again to get that pick?
So man, people that I wanted for my team that are already gone now. Caleb Down.
Who did the Titans trade with again to get that pick?
Hold on. The Bills.
And is that who we got the? So we
35.
traded with Houston, New England, and Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So who the people that I wanted for the Panthers? Caleb Downs gone. Omar Cooper Jr. gone. Dylan Chinnaman gone. Hakeem Messidor gone.
Hey,
That's
man,
funny.
But hey, y'all,
That's funny.
hey, my wish list was good though.
yeah. So Keldrick Falk, okay.
Yeah, I saw some of his stuff.
Yeah.
He didn't make it into my tops,
I've
but
had him
he's
be a
not
little
bad.
earlier.
What'd you say, big dude?
I thought he'd make it a little earlier. I think he's a steal.
Yeah, he's actually really good.
260 something, man, and he can move. Oh, he's with the oh wow. And he's
But you
going to
know,
be playing
man,
for Selah?
but the reality is, man, this edge class is pretty deep.
Yeah, especially with the defensive ends. Or I should say edge.
Mm-hmm. When did it go from defensive end to edge? What the heck?
Oh,
I don't
when they
know.
started talking about the defense, they started calling people something different. It used to be Sam, and like years ago, it was Sam and Willie. You know, the Willie was the off-ball linebacker. The Sam was a strong side that was more like a defensive end. So it's a different terminology.
Yeah, defensive end, dog. Defensive end.
So where are we at now? Who's up?
32.
All right, Seattle.
Yep, Seattle.
If they keep the pick,
sitting there like we're gonna just get the best available.
they should trade the pick.
They could probably and they could probably get some good. They could probably get some good second and third rounders.
So you figure we have 2 of the next 30-something picks. So that's like having 2 picks in a round, essentially.
Essentially, yeah.
That's not bad. I'll take it. And I don't feel like anybody grabbed anybody that was really high on our radar from what I've been hearing.
Okay, so Seahawks need to go running back.
Jadarian Price here?
Price could go, but he's a good passing back. He's a kick returner. And,
I like your guy from UW. I like that Noah kid from UW.
Yep, he's still out there.
And Boston's out there too, right?
Yep.
A running back? Who you talking about?
Wide receiver.
Yeah, wide receiver. Boston's still out there. Seahawks, man, they got some options. So what were they in their rankings? You remember?
Seahawks?
Yeah.
They were. I just had it.
I do like Washington Jr. out of Arkansas.
They were third. They were third against the run. They were 6th in total defense. 7th in sacks. 5th in interceptions. They could use another pass rusher. They were about 10 or 11.
Okay.
But they need a running back. I agree with you. Take the Noah kid from Washington.
Yeah, he's big. He's fast. All indications he's durable. That would definitely work. Coleman.
He reminds me of a faster Kenneth Walker.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of had Ray Rice and Darren Sproles mixed together almost.
Yeah, I like that. I like that comparison when you gave that. I like that.
I think that would be great for them. But also Washington at Arkansas. He's another one. He's big. He's fast. He's durable. Emmett Johnson, multi-use. And they could use probably a multi-use back like that. And you got Price from Notre Dame, also another multi-use back.
I'm thinking about the round in general, and I still can't believe Ty Simpson got drafted, especially as high as he did. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy.
But I have to concede this. Thinking about the situation he's in, I think there's a recognition that you're going to sit and learn from a future Hall of Famer.
Well, there is. That's why I wish you were on when it happened because they were
Mhm.
killing me on it. But that's exactly what I was saying is that he gets to sit behind Matthew. I mean, if you're going to draft him with the quarterbacks that we have in the league right now, it had to be Pittsburgh or the Rams because you have the two
Mhm.
veteran quarterbacks. I'm not a Rodgers fan, obviously, but you can certainly learn from the dude. He's been successful. He's going to be a Hall of Fame quarterback. So
No
I felt
doubt.
like landing with either of those teams was the best situation for him. So, and I also made the statement, G, I'm glad you brought it back up, that I said that Ty Simpson will end up being the best of the Bama quarterbacks given the situation he landed in. He's going to have Stafford. He's going to have McVay teaching him. He'll be ready. You guys got the
Hey,
pick?
if he's willing to learn,
Just about.
You got the pick, right, G?
I have the pick. Yeah,
All right, just waiting on Big Dude.
is who I guessed it would be.
Well, I think you know the pick now then, Big Dude.
Nah, I wasn't even paying him no mind.
Okay, cool. Great pick, though. Great pick.
There's been a lot of those.
It's like the rich people.
Okay.
The rich people making home renovations.
Getting richer, bruh.
Well, let me tell you
Getting
something.
richer.
That was the craftiest pick of the draft.
That's a tremendous pick.
He
That's
has
a
loved
tremendous
playing
pick.
off each other.
Oh
if you
my
think
goodness.
about
I mean, if you think about it, that's all Seattle really needs. I mean, you got a guy again, 700 yards as a backup. Come
it,
on,
as a
man.
backup.
700 yards as a backup, and the boy can ball, man.
Yup.
He's another one, can receive and everything.
And he catches passes.
Yeah.
That was the difference. That was probably the biggest difference between him and Love. This dude can run, and he catch passes, and he kick returns.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Yeah, the kick return, yes, but Love can catch out of the backfield as well.
Oh yeah, Love got 5.
Somebody also said he could have been a wide receiver if he chooses to be.
Oh yeah, he had 5 touchdowns.
Love.
Really?
He had 5
I
touchdowns.
did not catch that one. Okay, I'm off.
Oh yeah, that's one of the big things.
He caught 5
He can do it all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he caught 5. He had 40 touchdowns this year.
Passing?
No, he had 35 rushing and 5 passing.
That was a good first round, fellas.
Yeah.
That was a good first round.
Very good.
Wow. Man, you have to process these picks and talk about it. Obviously, we'll talk about it in our post-draft show. But not a bad draft. I'm disappointed that I didn't get to see a pick tonight, but that's okay. Get 2 tomorrow, I think, right?
Yeah.
So what's tomorrow? 33 through. Should get both picks in tomorrow, right? Second and third round.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So who made out in this bad boy? The Jets did well.
Yeah.
Tennessee did well.
Yeah.
Dallas did well. And of course, the Ohio State guys off the board,
Yeah.
Caden McDonald, what's the deal with? Why did anybody pick Caden McDonald? We can't be the only team that needs to stop the run.
I think they panicked, quite frankly. Yes. I really think with the whole receiver run, everybody thought they were missing out on something. And I think forgot the basics. Sometimes you are in competition with people and you get pulled in and you fall for all that other stuff. I just think that some people it was a good draft, but a lot of it was a lot of hand battling.
Lonzy just said also the Giants, too. Lonzy also said the Giants. I forgot about them. They definitely had a good draft.
Oh, yeah, they did.
What about Washington's pick?
I just can't get over it.
Don't like it.
They're the only team in your division. And I know you have questions about Mekhi Lemon, which I get. Totally get. But
I I just didn't know if he was good for us. I mean, my thing is, I agree with you. I think he's going to be a great player. I don't know. You know, it's funny because I can't tell you what I was looking for. I didn't know that we were going to trade for him. I guess that's what bothers me more than anything. I was like, we traded for that? I was like, okay. But we did, and we'll see.
Okay, so tomorrow it starts at 7?
7 Eastern, yeah.
Yeah, so that's 4:00 here.
Yeah, but I've learned about these teams, especially over the last few years, when these teams start doing this trading down and out, that obviously they're not seeing something that they're that gung-ho on. And also, if they do have their eyes on somebody, they're like, well, they've fallen this far, I can probably get them, especially based on need. If a team already met that need, they're figuring they'll get their guy on day 2 or 3. So very interesting tomorrow night. So I'm going to end our live stream. Can you guys hop on the sleeper link real quick that we used the other night?
Yeah.
Just real quick. I don't want to hold you too long.
The sleeper link?
Yeah, what we used last
Oh,
time.
yes. I did that. I'm sorry. I got to go back to it, right.
All right. I'll see you on a little bit. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Thanks for hanging in there with us for the last 4 hours. Thank you for everybody that participated in the chat. At Lonzy Tolbert. Who else we got here? My Miami guys were chiming in at Real Go to Health. At Larry Bird Betty's. Who else am I missing? At Brian Whitman 2077. Appreciate y'all for chiming in and checking us out tonight, and for anybody else who listened. Find us on all the major streaming platforms. Follow us, like our videos, check them out. Like I said, we're just getting going, just several months in at this point, and we hope to, make the show even more improved as we learn and grow ourselves. So appreciate everyone, and we will see you later.